wristband? Thank you. Wristband? Thank you. Thank you. You got your wristband, buddy? Hey, you got yours? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Need. Hey, hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Put it on your wrist. You got your wristband? Thank you. You got your wristband? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Come on. Thank you. I got it.
Thank you. New drivers begin practice. Rob Lupo. Unknown driver. Daniel Stolt. Mark West. David Olson. Michael Watson. Dave Listella.
All right, guys, those of you that just came down off
Unknown
the driver's stand, come on out and get a marshal spot.
35 flat.
Again, guys, those of you that just came off the driver's stand, come on out and get a marshal
Riley
spot,
Fine.
please.
32.3. 29.2. 36.3. 4 minutes left. 35.5. 33.5. 44.3. 41.5. 33 flat. 40.4. 46.8. 49.4. 36.6. 43.9. 34.3. 43.1. 3 minutes left. 40.2. 34.9. 35 flat. 32.1. 34.6. 48.4. 33.3. 36.9. 33.5. 34.1. 39.9. 34.2. 49.1. 32.2. 36.4. 2 minutes left. 105.2. 41.1. 34.2. 29.8. 34 flat. 34.2. 40.6. 38.8. 36 flat. 29.4. 33.1. 36.3. 1 minute left. 44.5. 36.5. 35.7. 30.3. 35 flat. 32.8. $39.5. $29.2. 41.4. 35.2. 43 flat. 34.7. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All righty, guys, rotate out now, rotate out. But if you didn't prepay, I didn't pull you in the system.
New drivers begin practice. Cade Burnett.
You need to pay by PayPal?
Unknown driver. Brad Powell. Unknown driver. Will Walker. Pete Freeman. $40.9. 43.7. 38.4. 47.4. 41.6. 0.8. P-word. $42.4. 34.9. 46.2. 101.5. 39.8. 3 minutes left. 33.3.
I'll still have to pay a fee. It's all good. Thank you.
52.5. 33.2.
Thank you. Good luck.
36.6. 30.5.
400 entries.
38.2. 43.6. 33.3.
Yeah, I went 200. So we went to 10-minute qualifiers and all that. Because if we'd have stayed at 5 minutes, we'd have been
34.3. 37 flat. 30.1. 2 minutes left. 42.8.
I don't know. I gotta go find her in the camper somewhere. I'll be right back.
34.2. 41.7. 44.1. 34.8. 33.9. 39 flat.
All right, Will, if you're going to run Ryan's body, you got to do better than that.
38.6. 32.6. 35.4. 30.5. 1 minute left. 4. 35.1. 34.7. 34.5. 33 flat. 34.4. 42.2. 42.1. 17.4. 34.9. 37.1. Drivers, your practice session has
Alrighty,
expired.
guys, that is
Please
time.
leave the stand.
Straightaways close. Everybody to pit lane. Straightaways
Next practice
close.
starts in
Everybody
1
to
minute.
pit lane. Rotate out. Put your cars down. Come on down and grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, need a couple more marshals, guys. Need some more
Unknown
marshals
driver.
on the left-hand side. I need more marshals on the left-hand
Unknown
side,
driver.
please.
Unknown driver. Mad Maddie Long. Unknown driver. Chad Kaiki. Daniel Stolt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $37.5. 33.4. 32.4. 41.3. 38.3. Derek Harris. 4 minutes left. 33.1. 35.5. 36.3. 48 flat. 33.9. 33 flat. 36 flat. 50.6. 35 flat. 32.8. 31.9. 46.4. 46.3. 37.4. 33.6. 32.5. 41.2. 3 minutes left. 36.9. 33.8. 35.5. 40.5. 32.8. 40 flat. 40.9. 39.8. 33.4. 38 flat. 31.4. 39.8. Joe Stike leather. 37.1. 39 flat. 40 flat. 2 minutes left. 34.1. 38.2. 41.2. 48.9. 35.5. 37.6. 37.9. 32.6. 34.8. 39.7. 35.4. 38.4. 39.5. 37.4. 37.3. 35.1. 41.8. 32.5. 1 minute left. 39.4. 34.3. 50.7. 45.5. 38.1. 39 flat. 46.3. 48.6. 53.7. 10.7. 37.9. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Gary Wright. Brad Powell. Brian Sherrill Knight. Wilson Cowart. $34.8. Michael Watson. 37.2. Joe Stike 36.6. Four minutes left. 40.4. 50.8. Kendrick Cummings. 33.5. 35.1. 34.1. 38.6. 39.7. 38.1. 33.5. 33.8. 39.2. 35.6. 33.4. 48.5. 36.1. 3 minutes left. 34.9. 42.2. 34.1. 33.7. 35.3. 38.3. 36.1. 36.4. 42.5. 39.1. 33.4. 52.1. 55.3. 32.4. 2 minutes left. 36.1. 34.3. 33 flat. 32.6. 45.8. 36.9. 38.9. 41.9. 36.4. 33.9. 34.5. 33.4. 31.9. 32.5. 31.6. 1 minute left. 32.4. 38.9. 37.5. 44.1. 33.6. 37.1. 32.6. 34.1. 45.4. 35.2. 40.5. 33.4. 32.9. 36.7. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty,
Next
guys,
practice
that is
starts in
time.
1
That
minute.
is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you coming up on the stand, let me see those wristbands, please. Those coming up on the stand, make sure you check those wristbands. We're going to make these steeper next time.
New drivers begin practice. David Olson, Lil Donnie Ward, Brandon Hutto, unknown driver, Jason Schreffler, Mark West, unknown driver, unknown driver, unknown driver, 29.2, 31.6, Chad Kaiki, 31.1, 35.3, 4 minutes left, 34.4, 28.7, 33.6, 37.8, 30.1. One 10.2, 33.8, 36.8, 36 flat, 35.1, 29.3, 31.1, 44.7, 41 flat, 46 flat, 30.7, 3 minutes left, 35.5, 32.3, 41.8, 30.8, 44.9, 37.9, 35.7, 37.3, 37 flat, 32.7, 36.7, 43 flat, 126.4, 44.9, 2 minutes left, 30.6, 37.5, 29.6, 125.9, 30.4, 32.8, 37.1, 34 flat, 20.2, 30.5, 29.9, 29.6, 47 flat, 38.8, 33 flat, 1 minute left, 34.7, 36.9, 18 flat, 30.6, 36.9, 29.2, 29.3, 38.8, 37.3, 35.2, 31.4, 40.6, 38.5, 29.7, 32.9, 36.3, 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Leon Musselwhite. Maddie Long. Jeff Rubin. Unknown driver. Alex Thomas.
Where are my turn marshals at, guys? Turn marshals. I got no turn marshals on the left-hand side.
Unknown driver. Wilson Cowart. Michael Watson. Benny Combe Ryan. Unknown driver. Joe Stykleather. .32 flat. 38.4. 34.8. .46. 39.6. 4 minutes left. Patrick Rossiter. Josh Sargent. 41.5. 103. Sean Preston. 34.7. 36.9. 38.3. 36.3. 31.5. 35.9. 34.8. 32.9. 32 flat. 37.1. 107.8. 45.4. 38.6. 43.4. 34.8. 41.1. 42.4. 3 minutes left. 48.8. 41.3. 33.8. 33.4. 32.1. 56.8. 31.7. 31.2. 37.4. 23 flat. 41.2. 40.6. 32.3. 39.8. 31.5. 32.7. 36.3. 37.6. 33 flat. 41.8. 33.4. 31.8. 21.9. 31.8. 32.5. 53.8. 2 minutes left. 31.5. 31.3. 30.8. 33.9. 34 flat. 32 flat. 43.7. 42.5. 32.9. 39.9. 56.4. 31.5. 31.4. 34.4. 40.1. 31.3. 33.7. 31.7. 31.9. 48 flat. 45.3. 32.6. 42.1. 31.3. 45.8. 1 minute left. 38.4. 27.4. 31.3. 37.1. 30.5. 36.3. 39.1. 33.6. 38.1. 33 flat. 41.3. 109.4. 43.6. 38.6. 38.6. 30.3. 31.9. 41.1. 31.4. 36.4. 33.3. 33.5. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session starts in 1 minute. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Bennycombe Ryan. Cade Burnett. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Lil Donnie Ward. Brandon Stevens. Unknown driver. George Schlick. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 31.9. Tim Sink. 23. Alan Wyan. 35.9. Logan Cowart. 33.2. 31 flat. 4 minutes left. 39.1. 38.8. 34.7. 40.8. 38.3. 44.1. 43.8. 45.6. 33.2. 31.3. 37 flat. 30.8. 34.7. 38.4. 108.6. 37 flat. 43.3 minutes left. 32.6. 46.4. 34.7. 49.7. 116.3. 32.3. 45.5. 50.4. 33 flat. 36.7. 35.2. 34.1. 30.2. 33.7. 40.2. 41.8. 31.9. 37.8. 30.3. 36.9. 51.6. 2 minutes left. 42.2. 35.7. 30.3. 50 flat. 52 flat. 33.2. 36 flat. 31.9. 29.9. 35.2. 34.9. 31.2. 38.4. 37.6. 42.8. 58.5. 36.2. 41.9. 30 flat. 39.7. 33.3. 1 minute left. (103.2), 34.3, 40.9, 45.3, 43.1, 30.4, 41.9, 46 flat, 35.3, 39.9, 53.2, 45.8, 31.2, 37.4, 34.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Mark West. Wilson Cowart. Jerry West. Josh Sargent. Unknown driver. Long. Unknown driver. $35.3. Cole Ogden. $31.3. 31.3. 4 minutes left. 36.4. 33.1. 41.6. 34.8. 31.8. 36.3. 18.2. 37.6. 34.7. 35.5. 34.9. 34 flat. 39 flat. 41.8. 41 flat. 33.7. 34.3. 3 minutes left. 31.4. 31.4. 42 flat. 32.8. 34.9. 32.4. 34.7. 36.4. 33.1. 39.2. 31.1. 31.9. 38.4. 32 flat. 36.7. 2 minutes left. 38.1. 36.9. 31.9. 30.8. 54.6. 34 flat. 31.6. 31.9. 41.1. 32.5. 36.1. 30.7. 30.3. 31.8. 34.5. 30.7. 37.3. Scotty Powell. 1 minute left. 33.1. 34.4. 40.1. 43.1. 37.3. 33.6. 40.4. 34.9. 34.8. 32.2. 42.5. 30.7. 31.7. 31.4. 36.2. 30.8. 39.3. 33.1. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys,
Next
that is
practice
time.
starts in
That is
1
time.
minute.
Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot, please. Guys, make sure you have on a blue wristband. Blue wristband. If you're not wearing a wristband, you need to come over and check in at timing and scoring. Make sure you have a blue wristband on.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Scotty Powell. Big Kush Cushman. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Wyatt Van Fleet. Mad Matty Long. Unknown driver. Michael Watson. George Schlick. 32.8. 36.2. Cole Ogden. Unknown driver. 44.5. Logan Cowart. 4 minutes left. 39.1. 40.8. Joe Stagleather. 49.2. 49.3. 34.1. 41.2. 30.9. 44.1. 41.2. 52.1. 35.2. 33.3. 31.4. 31.1. 51.4. 36.8. 29.8. 128.7. 37.2. 38.5. 49.4. 41.3 minutes left. 36.7. 41.6. 34.8. 31.8. Sync. 101 flat. 30.6. 40.9. 57.1. 38.4. 37.1. 53 flat. 44.8. 40.7. 33.6. 32.1. 33.4. 30.5. 47 flat. 31.6. 42.8. 36.2. 52.7. 2 minutes left. 33.9. 44.3. 54.4. 33.7. 32.9. 31 flat. 42 flat. 43.2. 45.6. 31.8. 52.6. 37.8. 36 flat. 40.8. 46.4. 53.3. 35.8. 31.8. 32.6. 33.7. 47.3. 37.1. 34.7. 38.3. 1 minute left. 39.3. 36.9. 35.3. 57.5. 36.1. 30.3. 35.4. 44.2. 41.7. 47.3. 35.5. 32 flat. 34 flat. 42.9. 39.2. 34.3. 29.8. 42.9. 32.4. 41 flat. 38.1. 33.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
Drivers,
Complete
your
the
practice
lap.
session
You're on.
starts in
No
1
more
minute.
laps.
Please leave the stand.
Those of you on the driver's stand, rotate out now. Rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Brandon Stevens. Josh Hollyfield. Gary Wright. Daniel Stolt. Unknown driver. Rob Lupo. Pete Freeman. Quincy at Dave Listella. Mad Matty Long. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Grant Walker. 31.9. $17.5. 34.5. 4 minutes left. 7. 33.1. 39.4. 49.8. 34.6. 36.7. 33.9. 37.9. 40.4. Unknown driver. 45.4. 36.8. 42 flat. 31.9. 35.8. 34 flat. 34.1. 35.7. 35.5. 37.8. 39 flat. 39 flat. 113.5. 39.7. 37.7. 38.3. 34.3. 3 minutes left. 45.6. 33.7. 51.8. 32.6. 34.1. 34.2. 33.7. 35.8. 33.8. 40.6. 39.8. 35.5. 43.5. 39.4. 36.9. 34.8. 32.9. 31.7. 39.3. 38.8. 33.4. 33.8. 51 flat. 35.4. 2 minutes left. 34.7. 33.5. 46.1. 36.6. 31.8. 42.8. 36 flat. 32.7. 36.8. 33.4. 36 flat. 35.9. 41.1. 33.6. 31.8. 37.2. 32.4. 32.1. 38.8. 37.1. 37.4. 123.4. 37.4. 1 minute left. 37.6. 53.2. 37 flat. 40.6. 40.7. 31.6. 39.8. 31.1. 32.5. 41.6. 39.4. 39.6. 46.2. 37.3. 37.1. 32.4. 40.3.
Dakota Cotton, Dakota Cotton, you
34.4.
need to come back to timing and
34 flat.
scoring. Dakota Cotton,
34.1.
back to timing and scoring, please.
54.5.
Dakota
34.1.
Cotton.
58.3. 31.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Michael Watson. Joe Stykleather. Unknown driver. Lil Donnie Ward. Brandon Hutto. Maddie Long. 41.2. 36.1.
Watch it double, guys. Watch it double, double. Right here in front of the driver's stand. Caution, right here in front of the driver's stand.
31 flat.
It's clear.
4 minutes left. Logan Cowart. $38.5. 41.5. 32.7. 109.3. 33.7. 41.3. 32.2. 52.9. 39.1. Unknown driver. 35.4. 38.3. 31.3 minutes left. 55.8. 49.2. 37.7. 53.1. 38 flat. 36.7. 42.2. 35.1. 31.2. 44.6. 38.1. 51.5. 37. 2 minutes left. 40.2. 40 flat. 32 flat. 35.1. 45.6. 30.2. 33.1. 32.1. 31.4. 38.7. 42.6. 45.6. 49.3. 230.4. 105 flat. 30.3. 1 minute left. 32 flat. 31.4. 34.6. 35.8. 40.6. 30.3. 36 flat. 33.9. 43.9. 34.1. 37.6. 33.3. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Rob Lupo. Dave Listella. Jason Schreffler. Unknown driver. Logan Cowart. Riley Fine. Kendrick Cummings. Unknown driver. Quincy Adkins. $34.8. 34 flat. 48.2. Unknown driver. 33.3. 45.1. 33.9. 4 minutes left. 33.3. 35.7. 34.4. 38.2. 33.6. 32 flat. 49.9. 35.2. 36.7. 30.4. 31.9. 40.9. 46.1. 46.4. 40.4. 35.4. 34.5. 30.8. 3 minutes left. 31.1. 33.9. 38 flat. 31.7. 31.8. 34.7. 33.7. 36.8. 39 flat. 30.5. 40.9. 32.2. 33.3. 35.1. 31.9. 33.3. 39.5. 36.9. 36.1. 2 minutes left. 33.8. 45.3. 30.6. 41.7. 34.8. 32.7. 41.3. 42.9. 39.8. 36.6. 33.9. 31.8. 31.3. 32.2. 38.8. 52.4. 48.7. 1 minute left. 31.5. 37.7. 36.1. 31 flat. 31.5. 34.4. 33.4. 37 flat. 38.1. 32.1. 36.1. 32.3. 31.5. 33.4. 32.9. 40 flat. 31.9. 37.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Hey, guys, those of you coming up on the stand, let me see those wristbands, please.
New drivers begin practice. David Olson. Unknown driver. Lil Donnie Ward. Brad Powell. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Jeff Rubin. Unknown driver.
Man, that's a lot of unknown drivers. Y'all need to get that fixed before we begin qualifying. That's a lot of unknown
Zach
drivers
Wright,
on the track.
31.1. 34 flat. 31.1. 35.5. 45.6. 4 minutes left. 40.7. 30.1. 39.8. 43.7. 33.3. 43.4. Gerald Crowley. 30 flat. 36.6. 104.3. 39.5. 32.8. 30.9. 36 flat. 30.9. 59 flat. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 40.3. 36.6. 53.9. 38.4. 33.7. 40.2. 52.4. 39.4. 40.3. 21.3. 37.7. 33.6. 38 flat. 37.4. 43.2. 31.6. 57.9. 43 flat. 30.6. 2 minutes left. 8. 34.5. 48 flat. 36.9. 30.7. 48 flat. 30.1. 34.7. 34.8. 30.2. 34.3. 36.7. 37.2. 43.4. 39.5. 30 flat. 37 flat. 33.6. 32.8. 1 minute left. 34 flat. 36.2. 40 flat. 43.4. 30.4. 33.7. 34 flat. 50.2. 31.9. 42.9. 38.6. 54.6. 32.4. 37.9. 44.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
guys,
leave the
that is
stand.
time. That is
Next
time. Complete the
practice
lap
starts
you're
in 1
on. That
minute.
is time. Somebody. Hey, there, ref. What y'all got going on? How can I get some spots on? You talking about my tire raffle? You just buy whatever you want. I got 25 spots left. That's what I got. How much are those spots? $10 a spot. I'll let you try it out. Yeah. I seen that thing last night where you posted. I was like, I got to try that. Yeah, hold a minute. What spots do you want? This is really what I got left here. What's your name? Thomas Pickle. 122 also? Yes, sir. Thomas Pickle. Thank you. You're all done.
New drivers begin practice. Rob Lupo, Kendrick Cummings, Maddie Long, Derek Harris, Chad Kaiki, Ophir Combe Ryan, Blake Baker, unknown driver, Cade Burnett, 32.6, 33.1. 32.4.
Let's go, turn marshals, let's go. We'd like to direct your attention to the track at the moment. Running the white Mayako buggy with the yellow wheels. Coming on the front straightaway, it's Keenan White.
41.3.
Let's take a guess. Oh, I knew it wouldn't be too long. He'd hit a pipe.
51.9.
Oh, he's all hung up. Turn marshal, God bless you. You're going to need lots of help.
33.2.
It's kind of going in a straight line. Keenan, use your good arm. Oh, that looked pretty good. It won't happen again a second time. He's a one-shot kind of man. Once he blows his load, he's done.
106.3. 31.7. 36.9. 34.1. 32.6. 45.7.
Good Lord, a 45-second lap. Oh, Lord, he's all hung up on the pipe again. Hey, Keenan, you might want to avoid that left-hand side of the track. It seems to be your gremlin.
$33.9. 33.1. 34 flat. 37.6. 34.3. 39.9. 52.8. 44.5. 40.9. 32.9. 30.9. 2 minutes left. 31.7. 35.2. 46.4. 42.7. 37.3. 32.9. 31.4. 43.8. 33.6. 39.9. 37.6. 39.2. 32.5. 35.7. 49 flat. 1 minute left. 40.3. 32.6. 31.8. 39.5. 31.5. 37 flat. 42.5. 46.2. 36.8. 33.4. 32.6. 32.8. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
Minute.
No more laps. All right, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open here at the top of the driver's stand. Race registration is open at the top of the driver's stand.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals
Cole
out there,
Oppen.
please. Marshals, come on out.
George Schlick. Unknown driver. Gary Wright. Lil Donnie Ward. Unknown driver. Wilson Cowart. Maddie Long. Unknown driver. 32.1. $40.7. 29.8. 37.7. 31.4 minutes left. 52.7. 44.2. 34.5. 29.9. 57.4. 40.7. 32.1. Leon Musselwhite. 36.9. 33.2. 31.7. 37.9. 31 flat. Logan Cowick. 32.4. 37.7. 31.8. 40.1. 3 minutes left. 32.8. 36.5. 45.7. 41.8. 30.2. 43 flat. 34.8. 39.7. 42.8. 30.4. 45.1. 32 flat. 36.9. 42.2. 31.3. 33.8. 39.6. 35 flat. 31.1. 30.2. 2 minutes left. 59.4. 31.7. 19 flat. 43.2. 36.1. 31.6. 33.6. 30.7. 32.3. 35.3. 45.3. 32.5. 31.3. 45 flat. 36.3. 39.1. 31.7. 36 flat. 33.1 minute left. 36.3. 36 flat. 30.3. 43.6. 34.5. 53.1. 41 flat. 31.8. 31.4. 29.7. 46.9. 44.5. 30.5. 37.4. 32.2. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Ethan McManus. Mad Matty Long. Lil Donnie Ward. Unknown driver. Cole Ogden. Mark West. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Alex Thomas. Unknown driver. Wilson Coward. Gerald Crowley. 31.9. 37. Zach Wright. 31.5. Unknown driver. 35.6. 43.1. 35.6. 31 flat. 4 minutes left. 33.7. 45 flat. 32.9. 41.5. 32.9. Chad Kaiki 43.5. Derek Harris 41.3. 42.5. 34.6. 31 flat. 37.1. 41.1. 48.5. 31.6. 31.2. 30.3. 33.6. 39.2. 34.9. 31.6. 3 minutes left. 40 flat. 43.4. 33.9. 102.5. 32.4. 58.3. 31.6. 44.2. 32.8. 103.8. 45.2. 18.3. 33.7. 37 flat. 40.9. 40.1. 32 flat. 35.6. 34.5. 32.3. 37.1. 30.1. 37.7. 34.6. 2 minutes left. 31.9. 41 flat. 32.1. 45.3. 35.5. 34.9. 34.3. 32.9. 38.2. 42.5. 39.1. 30 flat. 35.3. 39.3. 31.4. 44.5. 33.7. 33 flat. 38.2. 30.7. 34.7. 37.7. 47.5. 36.6. 36.1. 1 minute left. 37.8. 46.5. 32.2. 40.5. 33.8. 31.5. 42.4. 36.6. 42.3. 37 flat. 21.4. 35.2. 36 flat. 41.9. 29.7. 32 flat. 38.2. 53.4. 31.4. Josh Sargent. 34.7. 34.4. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Remember now, blue wristbands only. Blue wristbands only on the driver's stand. Blue wristbands only on the driver's stand. You got 90 minutes. 90 minutes remaining on race registration. 90 minutes remaining on race registration.
New drivers begin practice. Brandon Hutto. Jerry West.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out from that last group. Marshals to
Ryan
the track,
Channelette.
please.
Unknown driver. Josh Sargent. P-word. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $32.6. 31.7. $35.1. Michael Kuntz. 33.2. 4 minutes left. 41.8. 33.4. 37.7. 37.7. 54.8. 27.2. 36.5. 38.6. 31.7. Derek Long. 33.8. 46.5. 43 flat. 39.9. 35.1. 33.1. 45.4. 3 minutes left. 44.8. 46.5. 44.7. 37.4. 43 flat. 45.9. 36.9. 39.7. 37.4. 40.6. 41.8. 34.8. 33.1. 34.5. 32.1. 33.6. 2 minutes left. 42.4. 39.6. 32.4. 48 flat. 52.9. 36.3. 34.7. 32.3. 42.4. 32.4. 36.9. 40.3. 39.4. 43.7. 32.1. 37.5. 37.7. 33.7. 1 minute left. 45.5. 48 flat. 40.7. 35.7. 32.6. 38.7. 36.1. 35.8. 40.4. 37.7. 40.3. 43.4. 39.1. 50.9. 33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Kendrick Cummings. Patrick Rossiter. Unknown driver. Jason Schreffler. Mark West. Josh Fine. Unknown driver. Wyatt Van Fleet.
All right, guys,
Unknown
make sure
driver.
to get our marshals out there. Marshals to the track, please. Those of you just on the stand, marshals, come on out.
30.4.
Still got a lot of unknown drivers coming across the line. Lots of unknown drivers.
33.6.
Need to get those transponders
32.5.
fixed, guys, before 2 o'clock.
Rusty Mihalik. 37.1. 37.7. 4 minutes left. 39.7. 36.3. 30.7. 32.3. 31.5. 43 unknown flat. Driver. 118.6. 55.2. 35 flat. 45.9. 31.2. 39.5. 45.8. 34.4. 36.2. 34.7. 33.5. 3 minutes left. 37.7. 36.4. 33.7. 32.7. Thirty-one point nine, 40.1, 33.4, 129.7, 38.9, 33.3, 30.8, 36.7, 51.9, 37.6, 43.8, 32.9. 39.7. 2 minutes left. 33.6. 34.1. 40.4. 43.1. 30.9. 37.1. 34.3. 39.3. 32 flat. 31.7. 33.5. 34.1. 57.3. 32.6. 41.9. 33.5. 36 flat. 1 minute left. 34.7. 34.3. 32.7. 49.1. 32.7. 39.4. 38.8. 36 flat. 33.7. 34.3. 32.1. 36.6. 104.5. 35.7. 30.7. 36.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin Josh practice. Sargent. Rusty Mihalik. Lil Donnie Ward. Cade Burnett. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Michael Kuntz. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Zach Wright. Jason Schreffler. 33.3. 30.8. 34.8. Unknown driver. 37.3. Unknown driver. 35.2. 36.3. 4 minutes left. 39.2. 32.7. 36.5. 37.7. 35 flat. 34.2. 33.4. 42 flat. 35 flat. 18.3. 34.2. 35.3. 42.8. 32.3. 31.5. 38.7. 34.5. 38.2. 39.9. 37.3. 39.3. 40.4. 3 minutes left. 40.2. 34.8. 106.1. 45.8. 36.1. 32.2. 35.8. 37 flat. 44.2. 41.6. 102.5. 38.3. 33.2. 32.2. 37.5. 38.6. 34.5. 38.9. 2 minutes left. 40.9. 34.5. 33.8. 40.8. 36.8. 43.4. 35.7. 30.4. 32 flat. 55.7. 37.4. 37.1. 37.9. 34.1. 141.3. 31 flat. 34.9. 40.8. 30.7. 46.6. 35 flat. 1 minute left. 37.7. 38.4. 36.3. 38 flat. 36.9. 31.8. 32.4. 41.9. 37.5. 37.2. 35.7. 38.4. 35.9. 32 flat. 36.1. 32.5. 39.6. 42.7. 43.2. 52.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. No more laps, guys. Once you hear the tone, do not roll past pit lane. Once you hear the tone, do not roll past pit lane.
New drivers begin practice. P word. Mark Moon.
All righty, guys, you got 1 hour remaining of race registration. 1 hour
Wilson,
remaining of race registration.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Leon Musselwhite. Unknown driver. Grant Walker.
That's a lot of unknown drivers. You need to
flat.
get that fixed, guys, before we begin qualifying. You need to get that fixed before qualifying. That's a lot of unknown drivers.
$44.5. 30.7. 4 minutes left. 38.6. 38.2. Combe Ryan. 39.1. 31.7. 37.6. 34.1. 43.3. 34.1. 43.9. 54.5. 34.3. 31.4. 34.1. 34.8. 45.9. 42.4. 37.7. 36.8. 56 flat. 46.4. 47.6. 34.1. 31.2. 43.6. 30.5. 34.1. 46.7. 121.8. 40.1. 48.9. 35.6. 37.2. 41.4. 46 flat. 31 flat. 47.2. 37.4. 48.5. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 34 flat. 35.1. 35.6. 34.3. 39.8. 32.1. 33.1. 29.7. 31.5. 39.3. 48.7. 18.7. 36 flat. 38.5. 39.6. 39.9. 35 flat. 48.7. 35.9. 40.2. 32.7. 51.1. 1 minute left. 38.2. 30.5. 33.1. 38.5. 33.3. 41 flat. 33.5. 32.7. 40.9. 40.7. 45.1. 29.5. 33.4. 39.6. 37.3. 37 flat. 34.6. 37.5, 32.8, 41.6. Drivers, your next practice session is in 1 minute. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Lil Donnie Ward. Kendrick Cummings. Rusty Mihalik. Unknown driver. Ethan McManus. Andre Bellinger. Sean Preston. Patrick Rossiter. Unknown driver. Daniel Stolt. Zach Wright. 36.4. Derek Long. 32.5. Ophir Combe Ryan. 35.2. 31 flat. Josh Hollyfield. 36.7. 46.3. 41.9. 42.7. 46.6. 43 flat. 35.4. 37.3. 31.6. 52.3. 46.9. 34.6. 39.5. George Lick. 36.9. 33.4. 44.6. 33.6. 33.6. 32.5. 40.9. 31.8. 43 flat. 42.8. 3 minutes left. 6. 34.8. 30.5. 31.8. 40.2. 31.8. 32.2. 31.9. 39.9. 30.4. 36.9. 42.9. 39.5. 36.3. 40.4. 30.6. 35.9. 39.4. 31.7. 31.8. 39.1. 34.3. 41.4. 33.3. 37.5. 2 minutes left. 33.4. 36.3. 30.4. 38.2. 43.6. 32.3. 34.3. 42.1. 40.4. 31 flat. 46.1. 40.9. 33.1. 31.7. 43.4. 30.5. 35.9. 48.1. 32.2. 38.8. 33.2, 30.9, 31.6, 39.6, 1 minute left. 33.5, 33.6, 31.8, 43.8, 38.8, 47.7, 31.2, 36.5, 31.4, 38.4, 35.7, 34.8, 41.5, 32.5, 30 flat, 31.7, 55.3, 32.6, 41.9, 31.4, 38 flat, 30.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is
Next
time. That is
practice
time.
starts
No
in
more
1
laps.
minute.
Bring it on into pits. No more laps. Straight to the pits. Do not roll past pit lane.
New drivers begin
Unknown
practice.
driver.
Michael Watson. Unknown driver. Rusty Mihalik. Riley Fine. Ophir Combe Ryan. Mike P. Grant Walker. George Schlick. Marlo Bright. David Olson. Logan Cowick. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 32.7. 38 flat. 38.5. 33 flat. Brandon Stevens. 33.6. 44.9. Alan Wyan. 32.4. 37.6. 4 minutes left. 30.6. 40.4. 32.9. 35.6. 38.7. 33.1. 35.3. 38.3. 41.3. 35.9. 45.3. 49.9. 30 flat. 33.5. 47.3. 44.7. 33.6. 33.3. 43.7. 32.4. 32.4. 40.7. 32.1. 35.1. 33.6. 37.5. 3 minutes left. 38.3. 29.9. 106.7. 34.4. 35.6. 39.3. 32.1. 31.7. 33.2. 31.2. 31.4. 43.3. 37.5. 47.4. 35.9. 30.1. 40.2. 34.1. 31.9. 41.2. 32.8. 36.8. 32.2, 34.9, 36.9, 19.1, 34.2, 41.4, 32.6, 54.7. 2 minutes left. Joe Stickleather. 37.7, 42 flat, 34.7, 33.5, 31.4, 34.3, 31.9, 37 flat, 33.4, 33.4, 35 flat, 32.9, 37.7, 41.1, 35.8, 40.2, 33.9, 35.4, 35.6, 46.6, 41.7, 38.5, 33.2, 40.3, 38.6, 31.9, 32.9, 35.6, 31.3, 33.2, 32.9, 32.4, 32.7, 35 flat, 34.8, 32.1, 36.6, 44.2, 30.7, 33.4, 40.8, 40.1, 30.7, 35.8, 49.4, 32.5, 31.8, 35.9, 31.4, 45.4, 34.5, 41.5, 38.5, 35.6, 35.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time.
Next
That is time. No
practice starts in
more
1
laps.
minute.
No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. Rotate out now, guys. Rotate out. Let me see your wristbands, guys. All right, guys, those of you coming down off the stand, come on down to get a marshal spot, please. Grab a marshal spot. Thank you. I'll take care of it right now. Yep.
New drivers begin practice. Cade Burnett, Ethan McManus, Stacy Mihalik, Marcy Adkins, Josh Knight, Joe Stickleather. Unknown driver. Scott McQuirt. Ophir Combe Ryan. Alex Thomas. Peter Bartel.
Thank you. Last name? Go ahead.
32 flat. 44.7. 32.3. 36.8. 43 flat. 32.7. 4 minutes left. 55.7. 41.2. 33.6. Sean Preston. 34.7. 31 flat. 46.5. 32.4. 31.5. 32.5. 37 flat. 32.2. 33.6. 38.2. 129.2. 48.8. 41.5. 32.1. 30.7. 50 flat. 39.8. 3 minutes left. 32 flat. 35 flat. 36.2. 32.8. 34.9. 30.8. 109.1. 38.4. 35.9. 34.7. 44 flat. 49.2. 33.3. 32.6. 37.2. 40 flat. 30.6. 34.8. 2 minutes left. 31.6. 37.1. 33.5. 36.6. 34.8. 38.5. 127.6. 31.5. 38.3. 30.1. 34.8. 37.1. 34.6. 31.9. 31.6. 32.2. 36.9. 44 flat. 29.9. 37.1. 44.2. 41.1. 1 minute left. 35.7. 30.6. 44.3. 32.1. 36.9. 31.2. 35.9. 45.7. 33.9. 46.1. 31.2. 41.6. 34.9. 36.1. 37.7. 35 flat. 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Michael Watson. Unknown driver. Cole Ogden. Josh Hollyfield. Daniel Stolt. Logan Cowick. Marlo Bright. Will Walker. Scotty Powell. 32.1. 35.4. 29.8. Derek Long. David Olson. Stacy Mihalik. 32.8. 4 minutes left. 33.2. 17.4. 38.6. 48.8. 31.9. 32.1. 41.3. 39 flat. 48.6. 33.2. 31.8. 44.2. 31.3. 34.9. 32 flat. 49.9. 112.7. 3 minutes left. 35.4. 41.8. 33.3. 33 flat. 38.3. 40.4. 31.7. 34.8. 31 flat. 43.7. 29.3. 33.7. 30.7. 35.6. 37.1. 36.7. 35.3. 31.9. 33 flat. 32.1. 2 minutes left. 35.7. 39.6. 56.7. 31.9. 38.4. 36.9. 34.6. 36.7. 31.9. 44.4. 34.6. 41.4. 29.7. 30.2. 40.5. 36.5. 43.8. 33.8. 35.3. 29.1 minute left. 33 flat. 37 flat. 39.6. 37.7. 29.8. 39.9. 36.4. 32.1. 44.4. 29.9. 38.2. 32.5. 30.8. 39 flat. 37.9. 39.5. 46 flat. 102 flat. 34.3. 30.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, let's go. Turn marshals to the track. Turn marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Brandon Stevens, Ryan, Jason Schreffler, Josh Knight, Joe Steichletter, Josh Fine, David Olson, Chad Keike, Mark Cushman, Alan Wyan, $31.2, $34.3, $31.9, $30.8, $29.6, $30.3, 42 flat, unknown driver. 4 minutes left. $45.7, $36.7, $50.7, $34.8, $31.7, $30.6, $50.6, $31.3, $37.4, $42.6. Will Walker, 44.2, 32.4, 107 flat, 34.6, 44.7, 55.2, 30.7, 31.8, 32.1. 3 minutes left. 35.4, 32.2, 40.1, 44.9, 33.4, 33.1, 29.4, 34.5, 32.7, 30.4, 32.7, 34.7, 39.8, 47.4, 56 flat, 102.3, 32.7, 39.7, 39.5, 29.3, 30.7, 2 minutes left. 33.9, 30.3, 29.7, 32.8, 42.7, 33.5, 44.8, 31.9, 40.1, 40.9, 35.2, 39.4, 33.1, 31.7, 29.7, 36.2, 34.7, 29.9, 33.2, 32.7. 1 minute left. 36.2, 31.4, 31.9, 38 flat, 33 flat, 31.6, 41.3, 48.6, 44 flat, 30.3, 41.9, 31.7, 34 flat, 33.8, 37.7, 37.1, 34.2, 36.1, 38.2, 38.6, 29.4, 48.9, 32 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty,
Next
guys,
practice
that is
starts in
time.
1
That is
minute.
time. No more laps. Alrighty, guys, you come up on the driver's stand. Let me see those wristbands. Let me see those blue wristbands as you come up on the stand, please. Blue wristbands only.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals from that last group. Let's go. Marshals, let's go.
Javen Mallory. Derek Harris. Wilson Cowart.
Caution on the back straightaway, guys. Caution. There's 3 upside down on the back
Unknown
straightaway.
driver.
Caution. There's 3 upside down on the back straightaway. Caution. 3 upside down. Now 2. Now 1. Be
21
careful.
Ali Walker.
We got
Will
1
Walker.
stopped on the back straightaway.
Wyatt Van Fleet. 33.8. $35 flat. Quincy Atkins. Chris Osteen. 4 minutes left. Sean Preston. 34.9. 35.4. 49.2. 34.1. 32.9. 42 flat. Ophir Combe Ryan. 34.7. 33.7. Unknown driver. 36.9. 32.8. 36.7. 34.4. 37.1. 55.4. 32.9. 43.3. 3 minutes left. 35.4. 34.4. 58.4. 36.5. 48.4. 39.7. 35 flat. 31.4. 52.7. 30.8. 42.7. 41.2. 36.3. 34.8. 32 flat. 32 flat. 48.7. 2 minutes left. 31.1. 44.7. 32.1. 35.7. 59.1. 31.4. 35 flat. 36 flat. 52.4. 34.5, 38.4, 32.9, 47.5.
All right, guys, you got 30 minutes,
37.4.
30 minutes remaining of
1
race
minute left.
registration. 30 minutes left to go of race registration.
36.8, 33.6, 41.2, 50.4, 32.8, 32.9, 38.5, 40.8, 31.9, 140.4, 38.4, 34.1, 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts
All right,
in
guys,
1
that
minute.
is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. All right, let me see those wristbands. Y'all come up, guys. Wristbands, please. All right, guys, you got about 25 minutes remaining of race registration. 25 minutes left to go.
New drivers begin practice. Derek Long, unknown driver. Jerry West. Daniel Stolt. Jacob Hartman. P. Word. Josh Sargent. Jeff Rubin. Leon Musselwhite. Maddie Long. Dave Listella. $37.4, $38.7, $31.5, $37.2, $31.3, $39.5. 4 minutes left. $33.8, $40.4, $40.3, 53 flat, 39.4, 37.9, 36.5, 37.3, 30.6, 34.9. 39.3, 32.2, 39 flat, 45.5, 31. 3 minutes left, 37.2, 43.8, 37.1, 32.9, 41 flat, 37.2, 37.3, 47.9, 111 flat, 21.3, 34.2, 31.3, 33 flat, 40 flat, 39.5, 38.5. 45.2. 31.5. 34.1. 32.4. 34 flat. 32.1. 2 minutes left. 30.9. 34.3. 39.7. 59.8. 31.7. 42.1. 36.1. 30.9. 37.4. 50.2. 33.4. 34.3. 55.5. 33.3. 31.2. 34.5. 31.1. 42.6. 42.6. 36.5. 36.5. 38.3. 32.2. 45.1. 46.2. 31.6. 50.6. 34.4. 35.6. 33.9. 37.5. 46.5. 43.6. 32.2. 35.3. 33.5. 32.8. 33.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time.
Next
Complete
practice
the lap
starts in
you're
1
on.
minute.
No more laps. Again, guys, race registration is open for 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. I'm going to take a lunch break at noon. Lunch break at noon. The registration will close at noon. I got to start putting the program together.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Javen Mallory. Marlo Bright. Matthew Cataldo. Chad Kaiki. Will Walker. Big Kush Cushman. Wilson Cowart. Brad Cribb. Mad Matty Long. Mark West. 36.4. Phil Connolly. Brad Powell. 36.9. Mark Broderick. Ali Walker. 38.3. 37.2. 4 minutes left. 37.7. 46.4. 35.4. 41 flat. 46.9. 44.2. Unknown driver. Scotty 38.6. 49.7. 31.9. 43.5. 33.3. 42.3. 37 flat. 34.7. 33.2. 49.4. 34.4. 34.5. 108.1. 34.3. 36.1. 34.1. 3 minutes left. 43.3. 47.5. 39.1. 53.3. 40.7. 32.2. 1. O flat. O 39.2. 40.2. 35.1. 34.3. 49.7. 44.7. 34.9. 33.9. 53.1. 38.9. 35.7. 53.7. 32.2. 35.2. 34.4. 36.1. 38.9. 41 flat. 38.1. 2 minutes left. 38.4. 37.8. 32 flat. 35.2. 47.3. 32.9. 38.4. 35.6. 32.7. 108.9. 38.5. 32.2. 38.4. 19.4. 32.3. 32.4. 35.5. 56.8.
Derek Vanderham, where you at? Derek Vanderham, where you at?
36.9.
Got a guy looking for you here on timing and scoring.
flat.
Derek Vanderham got a guy looking for you on timing and scoring.
35.7. 36.6. 32.4. 34.9. 1 minute left. 4.5. 40.8. 46 flat. 36 flat. 47.3. 31.6. 54.6. 36.8. 36.2. 19.1. 42.8.
That guy right there is looking for you.
36.4. 31.7. 47.3. 1. 0.9. 58.3.
Caution in the back, caution on the back, caution in the back. Caution, caution, caution in the back.
32.6.
Caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway.
34.8.
There you go, guys. It's
37.7.
clear.
32 flat. 36.6. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps.
In 1 minute. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Track is open.
Dave
Track is
Listella.
open for practice.
Scotty Powell.
You got 10
Ophir
minutes,
Ryan.
guys. 10 minutes remaining on race registration.
Ali
10
Walker.
minutes remaining. Them taking a lunch break. They're going to be doing track repair at noon. Track repair at noon.
P word. 21.5. Josh Sargent. $34.1. Andre Bellinger, unknown driver. 43.9. Mark West. Four minutes left. 32.2. 36.5. 39.6. 40.4. 37.1. 39.9. 34.6. 45.5. 33.3. 36.4. 33.4. George Lick. 35.3. 32.6. 3 minutes left. 34.8. 32.4. 37.2. 51.5. 36.5.
All righty, guys, going to be
30.9.
doing some track maintenance. Track maintenance at noon. Track maintenance at noon. Race registration will close in 10 minutes. Race registration closes in 10 minutes.
39.4. 39 flat. 34 flat. 38.6. 34 flat. 33 flat. 41.5. 39.9. 2 minutes left. 33.9. 32.8. 32.1. 36.6. 32.6. 33.1. 37.5. 41.5. 27.8. 33.4. 32.8. 32.5. 32.8. 32.8. 1 minute left. 37.2. 31.7. 43.4. 36.2. 37.2. 32.4. 33 flat. 34.7. 31.8. 40.2. 33 flat. 31.9. 33.4. 43.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go ahead and exit the driver's stand. Come on out and get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Stolt, Brad Powell, Cade Burnett, Jacob Hartman, unknown driver, Tim Sink, Matthew Cataldo, Ophir Combe Ryan, Joe Steigletter, Bryant Reynolds, Derek Harris, Brian Sherrill Knight, Pete Freeman, Marlo Bright, 32.9, 29.8, 34.4. Unknown driver, 34.7. 34.3. Zach Wright, 31.9, 31.4, 35 flat, 42.1, 4 minutes left, 33.8, 31.7, 31.1, 42.2, 35. Unknown driver, 39.3, 35.9, 39.7, 34.1, 38.1, 33.7, 32.4, 35 flat, 35.6, 34.2, 37.8, 31 flat, 45.9, 39 flat, 38.3, 34.4, 36.5, 47.1, 33.3, 32.8, 3 minutes left, 41.2, 31.1, 43.5, 31.7, 55.5, 31.8, 30.3, 32.8, 37 flat, 30.9, 35.3, 32.9, 38.1, 34.2, 32.4, 31.3, 39.4, 126.3, 32.1, 39.9, 46.7, 37.5, 44.6, 33.3, 38.8, 33.1, 37 flat, 32.8, 34.4, 2 minutes left, 37.1.
Alrighty guys, we have
18.3,
one more group after
31.5,
this one, then we're going to close the
32
track for
flat,
track maintenance.
36.1,
One more group after this
32.6,
one, then we'll close the track for track maintenance.
33.2, 33.4, 38.9, 38.4, 47 flat, 36.8, 43.8, 34.1, 35.3, 30.7, 58.9, 32.1, 39.6, 33.4, 54.6, 32.4, 44.4, 39.9, 31.6, 33.2, 37. 1 minute left, 33.3, 34.8, 35.1, 31.6, 34.1, 46.7.
Last call on race registration. This is last call on race registration. One more group, guys, one more group, then we're going to shut it down for track maintenance. One more group, then we shut it down for track maintenance.
46.4, 43.6, 36.6, 33.4, 33.5, 33.2, 34.6, 32.1, 38.6, 109.9, 47.4, 32.8, 42 flat, 34.9, 31.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Y'all hear the timer. Don't roll past pit lane. Where you going there, white buggy?
New drivers begin practice. Big Kush Cushman, George Schlick, Michael Watson, Chris Osteen. Grant Walker, Will Walker, Peter Bartel, Josh Fine, Mark Broderick, Brad Ryan, Chad Kaiki. 26.2. Brandon Hutto. 45.1. 48.4. 32.2. 33.9. Ethan McManus.
All right, guys, this is the last group on the stand. Then they're going to close the track for track maintenance. Last group on the stand, then we close the track for track maintenance.
36.9, 39.1, 39.2, 44.3, 104.9, 46.4, 32.1, 34.3, 32 flat. 33.6, 38.8, 44.4, 36.8, 33.1, 32.9, 31.9, 36.4, 37.9, 46.5, 41.4, 3 minutes 32.8, 36 flat. Tim Sink, 33 flat, 32.2, 48.2, 31.9, 36.8, 41.2, 44 flat, 44.8, 43.6, 41.4, 33.9, 34.7, 32.9, 39.6, 36.5, 32 flat, 45.1, 47.7, 47.5, 32.3, 35.8, 45. 2 minutes left, 39.9, 38.3, 33.9, 33.4, 32 Maddie Long, 34 flat, 34.3, 48.6, 41.5, 38.2, 36.5, 35.7, 45.9, 35.6.
All right, guys, again, track maintenance immediately after this group. Track maintenance, only be about 10 minutes. And then we'll move, open track back up.
32.4, 40.8, 33.5, 34.5, 34.9, 33.4. 54.4. 39.5. 1 minute left. 34.6. 36.6. 42.6. 48.2.
Again, guys, track
31.7.
maintenance immediately after this. Track maintenance immediately after this race. It'll be
41.8.
closed for about 10 minutes.
32 flat.
Practice will run until
42.5.
2 p.m.
47.5.
Registration
32.4.
is now closed.
32.1.
Registration is now closed. I'm going to take a lunch
37.4.
break here. As soon as we open the track back up for
39.8.
practice, I'm going to take a lunch break.
40.6. $37.4. 34.6. 48.8. 41.5. 32.2. 33 flat. 45.6.
Alrighty, guys, that is time.
Drivers, your
Complete the
practice
lap.
session
You're
has
on. No
expired.
more
Next
laps.
week
Track
practice
is
starts
now
in 1 minute.
closed. Track is now closed for track maintenance.
New drivers begin practice. Joe Stiegletter. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Check, check. All right, you guys are almost done with the track maintenance. So the track's about to open back up here. They're almost done with track maintenance.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, track is open, track is open.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
If we can get a few marshals out there to help out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Get some few marshals out there to help out. All right, guys, you're back on a 5-minute timer, blue wristbands only. I'm going to go grab me some lunch real quick and be back shortly.
New drivers begin practice. James Henry, Gary Wright. Maddie Long. Riley Fine, David Olson. .32 flat. Gerald Crowley. .31.4. 32.1. 4 minutes left. 38 flat. Tim Sink. 30.9. .30.6. 35.3. 44.1. 30.3. 33.8. Jason Tolliver. 41.5. 31.1. 3 minutes left. .37.1. 44.9. 48.1. 38.2. 35.1. 31.7. 51.1. 29.9. 19.4. 34.1. 2 minutes left. 36 flat. 44.9. 40.9. 30.2. 34.2. 31.7. 31.4. 30.6. 36.3. 44.8. 32.2. 1 minute left. 43.7. 29.6. 31.5. 31.4. 39.3. 33.5. 30.1. Unknown driver. $34.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Alex Thomas, Lil Donnie Ward, Josh Sargent, David Cataldo. Unknown driver, Josh Knight, Brad Cribb, James Henry. $17.7. Rusty Mihalik. $37.5. 34.4. 31.9. 39.8. Ophir Combe Ryan. Scott McQuirt. 41.8. 4 minutes left. 40.8. 42.7. 45.7. 51.3. 35.7. 34.1. 52.3. 33.8. 33 flat. 39.2. 34.2. Stacy Mihalik. 34 flat. 31.8. 31.3. 37.5. 43.6. 43.7. 34.4. 48.4. 32.4. 32 flat. 33.3. 32 flat. 3 minutes left. 39.9. 32.4. 38 flat. 31.8. 39.2. 39 flat. 39 flat. 34 flat. 34 flat. 33.2. 32.1. 31.3. 31.7. 38.8. 31.7. 37.5. 37.6. 43.8. 39.4. 35.4. 33 flat. 38.8. 2 minutes left. 32.5. 35.4. 48 flat. 55.2. 41.2. 47 flat. 31.6. 38.4. 33.6. 34 flat. 37.9. 32.5. 31.4. 33.5. 0.6. 36.6. 31.4. 33.2. 31.2. 35.4. 1 minute left. 34 flat. 56.2. 32.8. 37.2. 57.9. 32.5. 45.8. 30.5. 57.1. 36 flat. 51.1. 36.2. 42.3. 36.1. 32.8. 30.5. 31.9. 33.8. 37 flat. 32.7. 32.9. 31.3. 39.4. 47.5. 33.6. 40.1. 30 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Jason Schreffler. Gerald Crowley, Ophir Combe Ryan, Richard Weekly, Rusty Mihalik, 26.8. $34 flat. David Olson, 4 minutes left. 34.2. 31.2. 53.5. 50.4. Alex Thomas, 33.1. 34 flat. Andre Bellinger, 38 flat. $47.3. 48.2. 39.1. $31.5. 31.3. 36.7. 32.8. 44 flat. 32.3. 102.1. 33.9. 2 minutes left. 32.3. 39.8. 32.7. 33.2. 45.1. 34.6. 32.3. 1 minute left. 52.3. 41.2. 51.7. 32.5. 31 flat. 31.9. 36.1. 47.4. 49.1. 33.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. James Henry. Lil Donnie Ward. Kate Burnett. Ryan. Matthew Cataldo. Gary Wright. Daniel Stolt. Jason Schreffler. Andre Bellinger. 32.9. Josh Sargent. Stacy Mihalik. Jackson 1.9. 30.2. 32.6. 32.1. Unknown driver, 32.1. 4 minutes left. 4. 31.8. 32.9. 39.2. 38.9. 33.1. 33.5. 31.8. 33.5. 36.1. 31.3. 41.6. 102.8. 41.3. 35.8. 33.5. 32.1. 31.6. 31.3. 41.3. 32.4. 3 minutes left. 31.2. 31.5. 37.2. 35.6. 32.6. 134.8. 31.5. 40.8. 30.6. 32.7. 44.5. 32.7. 31.4. 39.9. 30.4. 36.9. 36 flat. 31.1. 39.8. 31 flat. 2 minutes left. 31.6. 39.8. 48.7. 33.1. 40.8. 31.4. 46.3. 38.4. 33.6. 33.9. 31.9. 30.2. 31.5. 32.7. 44.1. 32 flat. 33.9. 32.6. 38 flat. 33 flat. 32.2. 31.1. 47.6. 30.9. 47.3. 32 flat. 33.4. 35.2. 32.2. 31.3. 33.3. 30.8. 31.4. 34.5. 46 flat. 34.5. 31.7. 31.9. 35.4. 52.4. 52.2. George Lick, 57.9. 35.6. 39.2. 31 flat. 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Matthew Cataldo. Ethan McManus. Brad Cribb. David Olson. Phil Connolly. Dustin McCutcheon. Unknown driver. P. Word. Peter Bartel. 31.7. George Schlick. 31.4. Four minutes left. Jason Tolliver. $35.1. 30.9. 36.9. 31.7. 43.6. 52.3. 37.6. 29.5. 108.1. 39.1. 105.9. 30.4. 33.8. 34.6. 35 flat. 29.9. 36.3. 39 flat. 37.7. 53.9. 32.3. 45 flat. 38.1. 33.8. 41.3. 40.7. 37 flat. 42.7. 105.4. 30.8. 34.5. 2 minutes left. 48.9. 29.9. 42 flat. 32.9. 39 flat. 39.4. 54.7. 33.7. 45.6. 45.3. 33.7. 53.9. 42.7. 38.9. 33.7. 31.3. 1 minute left. 56.9. 40.1. 39.8. 32.5. 39.6. 105.3. 37.5. 39.8. 30.7. 30.9. 42 flat. 33.3. 31.3. 41 flat. 36.7. 113.5. 38.8. 36.6. 29.5. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Patrick Rossiter. Andre Bellinger. Cade Burnett. Quincy Adkins. James Henry. Cole Ogden. Dakota Cotton. Alex Thomas. Unknown driver. Derek Long. Josh Hollyfield, 30.7. Unknown driver. Jackson Harris, 31.3. 37.2. 29.7. 32.5. 39.4. 45.1 minutes left. 43.1. 37.8. 30.9. 35.9. 20.4. 43.1. Dustin McCutcheon. 36 flat. 43.7. 55.3. 45.5. 32.2. 40.5. 57.9. 33.9. 31.4. 40.4. 34 flat. 47.4. 29.4. 30.1. 33.7. 37.6. 3 minutes left. 37 flat. 33.3. 41.9. 35.7. 31.5. 32.2. 33.5. 30.1. 40.2. 49.2. 34 flat. 40.4. 45.1. 32.1. 35.5. 31.6. 38.8. 59.9. 34.8, 32.6, 47.4, 47.8. 2 minutes left. 35.1, 42.7, 34 flat. 31.5, 31.4, 32.7, 40 flat. 55.8, 31.2, 32 flat. 40.3, 34.2, 33.9, 30.3, 45.6. 33.4, 30.3, 32.5, 43.1, 36.7, 31.4, 32.7. 1 minute left. 38.8, 33.7, 30.7, 44.5, 37.4, 44.6, 30.2, 32.9, 23.1, 31.5, 31.8, 29.8, 30.2, 32.5, 21.5, 46.2, 33.5, 47.9, 34.9, 45.2, 41.6, 47.2, 34.2, 33.3, 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Mad Maddie Long. Unknown driver, Daniel Stolt. David Olson. Cole Ogden, Josh Sargent. Logan Cowick. Brannon Armica. Matthew Cataldo. 35.7. Mark West. 41.6. Brad Powell. 45.7. 32.3. 48 flat. 30.8. 35.2. 33.7 minutes left. 35.6. 33.2. 32.1. Unknown driver. 32.3. 40 flat. 40. Jason Tolliver. 31.8. 39.8. 35 flat. 43.2. 35 flat. 31.8. 33 flat. 31.8. 48.1. 35.2. 31.7. 37.2. 37.6. 1, 0.2. 30.3. 33 flat. 32.6. 3 minutes left. 34.4. 29.7. 39.2. 42.6. 34.2. 31.9. 44.3. 32.2. 33.2. 44.2. 29.7. 37.6. 36 flat. 31.7. 34.8. 47.5. 39.1. 31.9. 54.5. 35.9. 38.6. 33.5. 38.3. 40.1. 34.1. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 29.7. 37.1. 31.8. 37.1. 45.6. 37.7. 35.5. 40.1. 31.9. 32.6. 31 flat. 50.2. 35.4. 48.5. 38.2. 29.9. 32 flat. 36.9. 34.7. 32.1. 35.3. 33.6. 31.7. 34.9. 30.5. 33 flat. 1 minute left. 30.3. 33.8. 40.1. 36.1. 32.9. 48.5. 34 flat. 32.1. 32.3. 31 flat. 33.8. 29.6. 44.1. 37.6. 36.8. 29.4. 32.7. 38.6. 32 flat. 39.4. 31.4. 34.3. 30.2. 30 flat. 32.7. 33.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Michael Watson. Kendrick Cummings. P. Word. Javen Mallory. Joe Stykleather. Zach Wright. Michael Kuntz. Greg Dyer. Unknown driver, Mad Matty Long. Leon Musselwhite. Quincy Adkins. 39.4. Unknown driver. 32.2. $35 flat. 43.5. 4 minutes left. 31.8. 46.3. 32.9. 46.6. 48.2. 36.9. 46.5. 39.2. 33.8. 34.5. 31.9. 105.1. 38 flat. 40.5. 39.3. 39.6. 34.7. 43 flat. 51.6. 35.6. 56.2. 39.1. 133.9. 47.9. 35.6. 36.3. 34.7. 31.3. 33.9. 36.3. 33.6. 37.1. 53 flat. 2 minutes left. 49.5. 34 flat. 35.6. 32.7. 47.6. 36.7. 40.4. 32.3. 35.1. 108.9. 35.4. 45.7. 34.5. 42.9. 39.1. 34 flat. 39.9. 33.6. 35.5. 1 minute left. 45.1. 102.8. Joe Stiegletter. 32.9. 32.8. 48.3. 50.9. 30.4. 36 flat. 32.9. 34.7. 44.5. 46.5. 33.4. 46 flat. 33.3. 30.8. 32.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Mark Moon. Lil Donnie Ward. Mark West. Scotty Powell, Bryant Reynolds, Peter Bartel. Big Kush Cushman, Josh Sargent. Joe Steikleather. George Schlick. Pete Freeman, 35.5. 37.2. 38.8. 35.2. 31.9. 38.3. 4 minutes left. 43.1. 44.1. 33.2. 33.6. 31.6. 37.7. 43 flat. 33.9. 51.4. 31.1. 34.4. 110.2. 33.1. 37.3. 41.5. 32.4. 30.3. 36 flat. 36.6. 3 minutes left. 33.6. 35.7. 45 flat. 36.3. 32.7. 34.4. 30.4. 37.2. 40 flat. 50.8. 33.6. 31.3. 34.1. 35.8. 36.7. 30.6. 44.2. 34.9. 46.3. 35.7. 2 minutes left. 39.8. 37.1. 36.5. 30.7. 33.2. 30 flat. 35.1. 33.5. 35.9. 44 flat. 42.6. 34.8. 33.5. 18.9. 36.5. 34.6. 46 flat. 45 flat. 33.5. 41.4. 1 minute left. 35.2. 33.4. 38.3. 40.6. 39.2. 36 flat. 31.5. 43.8. 29.9. 40.2. 38.9. 32.3. 38.1. 41 flat. 41.3. 36.8. 30 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Scotty Powell, Josh Knight, Riley Fine, Logan Cowick, Rusty Mihalik, Gary Wright, Joe Stykleather, Kendrick Cummings, Wyatt Van Fleet, Scott McQuirt, unknown driver, Michael Watson, unknown driver, Daniel Stolt, 36 flat, 35.9, 34.7, 32.1, 41.9, 39.5, 37.9. 4 minutes left. 34.3, 33.1 driver, 53.3, 35.6, 33.5, 47.9, 45.1, 31.2, 37.7, 35.6, 31.6, 32.7, 58.6, 42.1, 32.2, 31.7, 32 flat, 36.2, 41.6, 34.4, 43.2, 31.6, 35.7, 32 flat, 3 minutes left. 5. 37.7, 42.5, 39.2, 33.4, 32.2, 32 flat, 34.7, 50.4, 32.6, 32.6, 31.6, 38 flat, 33.5, 31.5, 32.9, 31.6, 36.9, 0.5, 45.9, 36.1, 32.6, 2 minutes left, 31.2, 34.7, 48.5, 33.3, 39 flat, 33.1, 52 flat, 32.3, 39.1, 33.9, 33.3, 32.4, 36.6, 31.9, 38.8, 31.5, 35.8, 41.3, 39.7, 32.1, 31.7, 41.7. 1 minute left. 32.8. 31.4. 41.6. 31 flat. 33.3. 34 flat. 38.5. 35.1. 34 flat. 32.2. 40.6. 31.5. 32.8. 41.6. 32.2. 39.3. 31.4. 31.2. 33.2. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Rusty Mihalik. Mark Broderick. Javen Mallory. Unknown driver. Joe Steikleather. Jason Schreffler. Sean Preston. Michael Kuntz. Peter Martel. 18.7. 35.5. 19.9. Chris Osteen. $37.6. Ethan McManus. 39.3. 4 minutes left. 36.6. 40.7. 33 flat. 31.2. 32.7. 32.8. 104.2. 47.6. 31.2. 31 flat. 45.1. 31.8. 33.6. 31.5. 31.7. 31.5. 30.5. 35.6. 31.7. 35.5. 37.1. 44.2. 31.2. 46.6. 33.5. 37.3. 35.4. 46.2. 34.2. 32.3. 32.6. 37.1. 31 flat. 48.6. 31.3. 31.6. 34.9. 42.8. 2 minutes left. Flat. 32.5. 35.1. 31.9. 31.7. 34 flat. 32.2. 32.1. 37.8. 43.7. 37.5. 33.5. 33.3. 45.7. 32.9. 35.3. 31.9. 31.1 minute left. 46.6. 34.2. 33.2. 46.7. 38.3. 43.5. 35.1. 32.9. 33.2. 32.9. 31.4. 31.8. 33.6. 31.4. 37.6. 33.8. 36.2. 31.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Michael Watson. Jody Johnson. Derek Long. Ethan McManus. Javen Mallory. P. Word. $36.5. Rusty Mihalik. Unknown driver. $43.4. 30.7. 4 minutes left. 8. 38.7. 35.3. Phil Connolly. $34.2. 32.4. 30.6. 38.3. 33.9. 33.4. 36.1. 33.7. 38 flat. 30.7. 3 minutes left. 55.5. 38.7. 36 flat. 42.1. 34.4. 31.1. 55.5. 41.7. 43.6. 35 flat. 41.1. 37.1. 2 minutes left. 33.5. 33.3. 43.6. 40.7. 231.8. 35.2. 34.7. 38 flat. 30.3. 47.8. 31.9. 34.2. 41.6. 36.2. 31.8. 31.3. 35.7. 37.5. 49 flat. 36.6. 34.8. 31.5. 36 flat. 30.2. 33.8. 32.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Cade Burnett, Mark Moon, David Olson, Kendrick Cummings, Daniel Stolt, Phil Connolly, James Henry, unknown driver Josh Hollyfield, Connor McCutcheon, $30.8, $31.2, $32.6, 31.3. 48.5. 32.7. 43.2. 38.4 minutes left. 53.2. 34.8. 33.8. 51 flat. 31.9. 34.5. 36.8. 37.2. 33.1. 38.4. 32.2. 116.6. 32.4. 38.2. 3 minutes left. 6. 37 flat. 51.2. 31.5. 30.3. 36.2. 43.7. 30.9. 38.1. 30.9. 31.8. 46.1. 31.9. 31.1. 37 flat. 36.8. 244.3. 37.2. 2 minutes left. 35.2. 57.1. 37.2. 31.2. 32.4. 32 flat. 40.9. 36 flat. 35.5. 34 flat. 31.4. 36.4. 32.1. 52.6. 30.1. 36.7. 31.8. 51 flat. 1 minute left. 31.1. 35.5. 41.1. 32.4. 32.1. 35.1. 30.5. 33.7. 32.3. 42.2. 44.2. 34.7. 33 flat. 30.1. 41.2. 36.5. 36 flat. 33.4. 32.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Zach Wright. P. Word. Michael Watson. Jason Tolliver. Cade Burnett. Mark Moon. Jerry West. Marlo Bright. Dave Listella. Drew Singer. Wilson Cowart. 36.8. 36.7. 36.6. Mark Broderick. $43.7. 31.2. 31.8. 4 minutes left. 31.9. 39.5. 34.6. 33.5. 32.3. 36.6. 34.6. 34.7. 31.4. 44.2. 30.9. 35.1. 41.4. 36.1. 35.2. 114.1. 34.3. 0.8. 41.4. 3 minutes left. 31.4. 48.3. 37.4. 31.2. 33.8. 34.4. 34.7. 34.9. 30.6. 36.6. 34.5. 32.8. 46 flat. 27.2. 33.9. 30.1. 32.2. 31.5. 30.4. 33.4. 38.6. 2 minutes left. 34.6. 33.2. 36.6. 33.7. 31.8. 34.6. 30.2. 46.1. 35 flat. 52.4. 35.1. 36.4. 17.4. 40.4. 31.2. 1 minute left. 1. 43.5. 39.5. 56.5. 34.5. 36.9. 35.4. 31.2. 36.1. 28.1. 31.1. 33.8. 31.6. 37.5. 33.4. 41.7. 41.7. 31.8. 29.8. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Maddie Long. Kendrick Cummings. James Henry. Unknown driver. David Olson. Josh Hollyfield. Grant Walker. Sean Preston. Ophir Combe Ryan. Mike P. Brandon Stevens. Brad Powell. Unknown driver. 34.5. Derek Long. Unknown driver. 32 flat. 34.5. 30 flat. 30.7. Mike Harris. 35.1. 4 minutes left. 35.6. 41.2. 32.8. 34.2. Will Walker. 35.4. 33.3. 36.6. 44.5. 31.9. 31.5. 35.8. 41.4. 46 flat. 38 flat. 47.5. 37.3. 35.4. 42.5. 48.5. 32.6. 47.9. 52.7. 40.8. 33.6. 38.3. 32.4. 3 minutes left. 41.3. 33.2. 35.8. 30.3. 36.6. 36.6. 36 flat. 34.7. 42.2. 38.4. 35.4. 43.1. 36.7. 35.2. 35.3. 37 flat. 48.3. 41.6. 30.3. 43.9. 103.9. 40.6. 36.8. 34.9. 32.9. 2 minutes left. 42.2. 32.1. 32.6. 38 flat. 32.6. 40.4. 36.4. 32.9. 41.2. 36.3. 38.6. 40.2. 35.6. 32.1. 38.8. 32.1. 46.5. 37.4. 31.5. 38.5. 31.9. 36 flat. 42.3. 59.8. 43.8. 1 minute left. 41.9. 33.7. 36.8. 33.1. 35.5. 105 flat. 34.5. 37.7. 36.8. 124.3. 32.2. 33 flat. 34.7. 34.6. 35.4. 34.7. 32.5. 32.2. 46.5. 38.8. 33.5. 35.6. 31.7. 31 flat. 44.7. 0.7. 41 flat. 36.2. 39.7. 33.9. 36.6. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Matthew Cataldo. Robin Coward. Ali Walker. Derek Harris. Unknown driver. Jeff Rubin. Leon Musselwhite. P. Word. Maddie Long. David Olson. Jason Tolliver. Unknown driver. Javen Mallory. Josh Fine. 33.3. 35.8. 35. Johnny Johnson. 39.1. Marlo Bright. 46.2. 36.7. 46.6. 43.1. 51.4 minutes left. 38.7. 33.6. 33.4. 37.6. 36.3. 34 flat. 113.5. 34.5. Drew Singer. 38.5. 39.4. 58.8. 116 flat. 35.6. 34.2. 32.7. 48.8. 41.1. 44.4. 31.4. 33.2. 33.6. 55.3. 37.1. 35.5. 36.6. 3 minutes left. 36.2. 40.6. 32.2. 44 flat. 43.6. 33.3. 41.8. 39 flat. 54.6. 36.3. 40.3. 39.3. 39.9. 39.2. 35.7. 35.7. 36.4. 43.4. 50.2. 33.1. 46.4. 33.7. 47.5. 43.6. 37.1, 49.6, 34.2, 32.8, 31.7, 40.4, 33.1, 31.3, 34.5, 34.1, 44.5, 53 flat, 33.5, 44.4, 35.6, 41.1, 32.2, 36.5, 32.7, 40.5, 54 flat, 38.1, 44 flat, 40.1, 32.8, 42.5, 37.1, 41 flat, 101.7, 43, 1 minute left, 32.6, 103.4, 39.2, 36.5, 40 flat, 44.4, 39.6, 40.1, 33 flat, 40.2, 31.8, 35.7, 40.7.
Alrighty, guys, you got two groups remaining in practice. 2 groups remaining in practice. I'll have the sheets posted here in just a moment for the alphabetical practice. I'll have the sheets posted in about 5 minutes for the alphabetical practice.
36.5, 34.6, 50.2, 58.4, 34.9, 32.2, 42.5, 37.3, 32.7, 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete lap, you're on.
New drivers begin practice. Peter Bartel, Dave Listella, Grant Walker, Phil Connolly. Unknown driver, Jason Thorne, Brad Powell, James Henry, Mike P, Chad Kaiki, Michael Kuntz, David Olson, Matty Ryan, Matthew Vitale 6, 40.3, Logan Cowick, 39.3, 34.8, 34.6, 35.9, 49.8, Sean Preston, 29.9, 48 flat, Will Walker, 32.4, 32.9, 31.8, 48.5, 45 flat, 40.4, 32.7, 37.1, 34.4, 39.4, 38.5, 47 flat, 31.6, 35.1, 37.1, 32.9, 38.3, 38.4, 35 flat, 45.4, 48.5, 33.8, 37.7, 32 3 minutes left, 48.4, 48.5, 38.1.
Alrighty, guys, you got one group remaining in practice, 1 group remaining in practice. 1 more group to go in waiting.
37.5. 43.5. 41.7. 32.7. 33.2. 32.1. 44.6. 38.8. 42.8. 33.1. 34.8. 35.9. 34.6. 39.4. 52.8. 32.1. 33.9. 38.4. 32.6. 34 flat. 42.1. 46. 32.9. 23.9. 44.2. 35.9. 37.7. 45.6. 32.9. 41.6. 34.7. 40.3. 35.6. 42.6. 33.9. 32.9. 33.3. 30.9. 33.1. 45.7. 43 flat. 36.8. 34.4. 21.1. 39.3. 34.3. 39 1 flat. Minute left. 47.4. 43.8. 36.9. 32.1. 35.3. 31.8. 36.6. 49.3. 37.6. 32.7. 34.4. 29.9. 35.5. 34.6. 37.8. 31.9. 35 flat.
Alrighty, guys, last group in waiting, last group in waiting, last group.
32.8. 37.7. 34.3. 33.9. 31.1. 48.9. 39 flat. 42.7. 34.5. 50.9. 41 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Where you going there, Buggy? No more laps. Bring it into the pits, guys. Bring it on into the pits. No more laps. Rotate out now. Rotate out. Those of you coming down off the driver's stand, go out and get a marshal spot. This is the last group on the stand. Last group on the stand. This is your last practice group, guys, last practice group. Guys, do not leave your stools in the middle of the walkway. If I keep seeing stools left in the middle of the walkway, I'll just go throw them in the trash. Stop leaving your stools in the middle of the walkway.
New drivers begin practice. Andre Bellinger. Brandon Stevens. Ali Walker, Rob Lupo, Drew Singer, Javen Mallory, Wyatt Van Fleet,
all right, this is your last group for practice, last group.
Ophir Combe Ryan, Maddie Long, Jeff Rubin, Derek Long, unknown driver. $33.6. 35.8. Unknown driver. 38.4. Matthew Cataldo. 31.9. 38.2. Unknown driver. 35.1. 51.1. 4 minutes left. 33.8. 31.9. 34.2, 35.7, 42.2, 34.1, 33.8, 46.1, 33.5, 33.3, 36.1, 37.2, 31.4, 32.4, 50.2, 33.7, 19.7, 40 flat, 51.8, 54.5, 39.6, 39.6, 33.4, 3 minutes left, 33.7, 111.7, 44.5, 36.1, 39.4, 54 flat, 39.7, 39.7, 44.3, 39 flat, 41 flat, 44.8, 35.9, 38.1, 37.4, 46.3, 40.5, 32.3, 30.9, 36.5, 35 flat, 33.1, 2 minutes left, 38.3, 46.4, 107 flat, 33 flat, 33.8, 36 flat, 55.4, 36.3, 39.9, 42.6, 30.6, 39.4, 39.1, 36.4, 31.9, 31.7. Thirty-six point four, 33.4, 32.7, 36.3, 34.4, 45.2, 32.1, 35.8, 44.3, 1 minute 49 left. Flat, 31 flat, 50.2, 47.9, 51.8, 101.5, 27.6. 30.1, 36.7, 37.2, 34.5, 42.7, 39.8, 39.4, 56.9, 39.5, 37 flat, 38.8, 35.3, 44.4, 58.6, 42.7, 33.8, 32.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Controlled practice has stopped.
Check. All righty, guys, you're going to go in alphabetical order by first name. I'm posting up the sheets down here by the podium. Everybody needs to come get their headshots, guys, headshots. Everybody needs to go through the line. Even if you've gone through the line one time before at a different event, you still got to go through the line at this one as well. So again, I'm posting up the sheets down here on the wood that's right here beside the podium. All right, guys, I got the sheets posted. Sheets are posted. Make sure you go through the line. Get your headshots, please. We will start at 2:40. 2:40. We got a little bit of pipe repair to do. There's also some, they're working on the track as we speak, blowing it off, so we'll start at 2:40. 2:40. The sheets are posted by the podium. Sheets are posted by the podium. Racers, make sure you get your headshots, guys. Make sure you get your headshots, please. Those of you that are in the first two heats, y'all need to skip the line. Those of you that are in the first two heats, you need to skip the line. You need to go to the front of the line. Again, guys, those of you that are in the first two heats, you need to skip the line. We're going to start at 2:40. That's right at 15 minutes. If you are in heat 1 or heat 2, practice heat 1 or 2, you need to skip the line, go to the front of the line. If you're in practice heat 1 or 2, you need to go to the front of the line. That'd be all right. I ain't worried about him. He don't need no practice anyway. It's in alphabetical order by first name, guys. First name. Matt Navoso, you're in heat 10. Heat 10. Matt Navoso, heat 10. A.J. Waters, Alan Placer, Alex Thomas, Allie Walker, Alan Wan, Andre Bellinger, Andrew Alfalo, probably saying that last name wrong, sorry, Andrew Moats, Anthony Bartholomew, Antonio Edwards, Arthostopoulos, Benny Comarian, Big Cush. You need to go front to the front of the line. Blake Baker, Bob Cap, I ain't even going to try that last name. Brad Cribb, Brad Gwynn, Brad Powell, Brandon Dockery, Brandon Hutto, Brandon Stevens, Brandon Swisher, Brandon Armitage, Braden K, I can't pronounce that last name. Brett Butter, Brett Tidd. Y'all all need to go to the front of the line. Again, guys, if you're in heat 1 or heat 2, make sure you get your headshots first. Skip the line. Go to the front of the line. This is not very organized. This is horrible. This was a bad idea. Guys, you all don't have to stand in line. You can come up as you come up for your practice heats. You all don't have to stand in line. It's a 2-hour process for practice. All right, somebody needed to do a late entry sign up. You need to go to the top of the driver's stand. I'm headed back that way now. Again, if somebody need to do a late entry sign up, I'm headed to the driver's stand now.
That's fine. Sounds good. Thank you.
Late entry registration, where you at, sir? Where you at? All righty, guys, heat one, heat one. You're going to be up here in about 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Heat one, 5 minutes. Heat number 14. You're going to be my term marshals. It's going to be Tim Forrest, Tim Sink, Toby Hampson, Tom Petrella, Tony Rooney, Toot Hollingsworth, Travis Jones, Wade Pickett, Will Walker, Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Lawson, Wyatt Van Fleet, and Zach Wright. You're going to be my term marshals. Race number one going to be up here, or excuse me, heat one will be up here in less than 5 minutes. Heat one, less than 5 minutes. Heat one. Guys, I put this list together literally in about 5 minutes. I know there's a lot of errors on it. If your name is missing, just kind of jump in where your first name fits in at. It's no real super big deal. All it is just a 5-minute shakedown run. Just get your 5 minutes on the track, you'll be good to go.
I'm working on that right now. Qualifier 1? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Yes. It'll be a late night tonight.
Yeah, guys, it will be a late night tonight. I'm working on qualifier round number 1 right now, but it will be a late night tonight. All right, guys, practice heat 1. A.J. Waters, Alan Placer, Alex Thomas, Ali Walker, Alan Wan, Andre Bellinger, Andrew Alfano, Andrew Mateos, Anthony Bartholomew, Antonio Edwards, Atha, Benny Comarian, and Big Kush. You need to start making your way to the driver's stand. Heat number 14, you'll be my turn marshals. That's Tim Forrest, Tim Sink, Toby Hampson, Tom Petrella, Tony Rooney, Toot Hollingsworth, Travis Jones, Wade Pickett, Will Walker, Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Lawson, Wyatt Van Fleet, and Zach Wright. Race number 1, race 1, heat 1 to the stand, please. Heat 1 to the stand.
Benny Combe Ryan.
Heat 2, you need to be in staging. Heat 2 in staging. Heat 3, you need to be going through the line, getting your headshots. Just hold them, guys, until I get all my drivers up here.
Okay, just find out where your name will fit in at. Just jump in that heat, okay?
Alan Wyan. 30.1. 26.1.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. We're not quite ready yet.
Alex Thomas.
It says heat 1, or heat 2, 3, 4. It says it on there. Yes, it does.
Andrew Matos.
Mark West, you're in heat 10. Heat 10.
Did I spell it wrong? No, you spelled it right. Okay, I got you.
47.5.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 5 minutes on the clock, fellas, 5 minutes.
105.5. 104.6. Alan Placer. 55.7. Walker. 111 flat. Unknown driver. Controlled practice has started.
All righty, guys, 5 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes on the clock. Heat 2, you need to be in staging. Heat 2 in staging.
.33 flat. 59.9. 38.6. 43.1. 44.6. 47 flat. 43 flat. 45.6. Four minutes left. 34 flat. 34.9. 34.6. 31.6. Big Cushman. 36.5. 39.8. 42.6. 32.5. 32.5.
All right, heat 2, you need to be in staging. Heat 2, you need to be in staging.
36.5.
That's going to be Blake Baker, Bob Cap, Brad Cribb, Brad Gwynn, Brad Powell, Brandon Dockery, Brandon Hutto, Brandon Stevens, Brandon Swisher, Brandon Armitage,
48.5.
Braden
Unknown driver.
Quazos, Brett Butter, Brett Tidd.
0.7. 33.8. 41 flat. 33.9. 'Unknown driver. AJ 8.2. 35.2. 42.5. 33.9. 35.7. 44.5. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 57.5. 38.6. 35.4. 34.7. 40.5. 31.3. 31.5. 42.9. 116 flat.
All right, practice group
flat.
2. Practice group 2. Blake
6.
Baker, Bob Cap. I don't know how to say the last name. Apologize. Capabano or something looks like that. Brad Cribb, Brad Gunn, Brad Powell, Brandon Dockery, Brandon Hutto, Brandon Stevens, Brandon Swisher, Brandon Armitage, Braden Kamikaze. That's what I'm going to start calling him, Kamikaze. Brett Butter and Brett Tidd.
36.8. 34 flat. 33.7. 44.6. 40.2. 44.8. 33.4. 31.6. 33.6. 47.5. 34.9, 36.5, 40.5, 44.2.
All right, heat two, you're up next. Heat 2 up next.
38.8. 30.9. Drivers, your
All right,
practice
guys,
session
that
has
is time.
expired.
That is time.
Please
Bring
leave
them on
the
into
stand.
pits. Do not roll past pit
Next
lane. That
practice
is
starts
time.
in
That
1
is
minute.
time. Straight into the pits, please. Do not take an extra lap. Straight to the pits. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, practice group 2. Practice group 2. Come on up. Practice group 2 to the stand.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, those of you that just came off the stand, come out and grab a spot. Do not go back to the pits. Come on out and grab a spot. Heat 3, you're up next. Brian DeRoches, Brian Folsom, Brian Shrillnight, Brian Reynolds, Kate Burnett, Camden Lieb, Carter Bright, Casey Kelly, Chad Kenichi, Chad Berganis, Chad Stubb, Charles Cottle, Chris Osteen, Chris Spuggs. Heat 3, you're in staging. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track is yours.
New drivers begin practice. Brandon Stevens, Brett Butter, Brad Powell, Brandon Dockery, Brandon Hutto, Brett Tidd, Brendan Chrysiwos, Bob Capobianco, Brandon Armica, Blake Baker, $36.1, 36.4. 4 minutes left. 40.1. 40.6. 41 flat.
Practice heat 3.
36.9.
Practice heat 3. Brian DeRoches, Brian Folsom, Brian
41.6.
Shrillnight, Brian Reynolds, Kate Burnett, Camden Lee, Carter Bright,
36.2.
Casey Kelly, Chad Kenichi, Chad Berganis, Chad Stubb, Charles Cottle, Chris Osteen, and Chris
33.5.
Spuggs.
33.9.
You're on deck.
0.5. 34.3. 36.1. 42.2. 41.3. 43 flat. 3 minutes left. 33.4. 32.5. 42.8. 37.2. 42.5. 34.6. 37.5. 36.3. 32.1. 34.3. 37.7. 37.8. 44.6. 34.3. 42.2. 35.1. 2 minutes left. 34.6. 31.3. 36.4. 37.2. 240.4. 37.3.
Alrighty, guys,
39.7.
Q1 is posted.
50.9.
Qualifier number 1 is posted online. Qualifier number 1 is posted online. Q1 is live. You'll find it on lme.liverc.com.
36.5. 43.9. 36.7. 38.3. 33.9. 35.6. 1 minute left. 38.4. 37.2. 42.5. 32.2. 35.9. 40.7. 38 flat. 37.6. 46.6. 35.6. 33.8. 35.4.
All right, Heat 3, you're up next. Heat 3, up next.
31.7. 36.7. 45.1. Drivers.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Bring it on into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Where are you going there, blue and white buggy? Thank you. Do not roll past pit lane, guys. Bring it straight into pit lane, straight to pit lane. Come on down and grab your marshal spot. Heat 3 coming up. Heat 3. Q1 is posted, guys. Q1 is posted online. Q1 posted online.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
We do have a long night ahead of us, fellas. A very long night ahead. We're not going to be done probably about to 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's going to be an extremely long night. We do start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. All right, Heat 3. Turn marshals, come on out. Heat number 4, you need to start getting them ready. That's Christopher Kendall, C.J. Faust, Cody Clark, Colin Weatherholt, Connor McCutcheon, Corey Humphreys, Corey Williams, Dakota Cotton, Dan Dickerson, Daniel Stoddard, Dave LaStalla, Dave Ramdeen, Dave Taylor,
New
and Davis Taylor. Sorry, Davis Taylor, you're in Heat 5. Apologize. Dave Taylor.
Cade Burnett.
Turn marshals to the track from that last group. Let's go, guys. Turn marshals. Let's go. Got one upside down in the back. One upside down in the back. Top left. Top left. Top left. One upside down. Top left.
Chris Spuggs.
Where's the rest of those marshals at? Let's go, fellas.
$30.7. Chad Pergentis, Tiny Folsom. 37.9. 37.6. 43.7. 40.4. 40 flat. 4 minutes left. 36.7. 42 flat. Chris Osteen. 45 flat. 31.3. Chad Stubb. 34.1, 35.8, 39.6, 35.2, 35 flat, 39.8.
All right, heat four, you're up next.
44.2.
Heat 4 up next. Christopher Kendall, CJ Faust,
33.3.
Cody Clark, Colin
50.9.
Weatherholt, Connor McCutcheon, Corey
41.5.
Humphreys, Corey Williams,
44
Dakota
flat.
Cotton, Dan Dickerson, Daniel Stottle, Dave
35.4.
LaStella, Dave Ramadine, Dave
3 minutes
Taylor.
left.
You're up
34.4.
next.
37 flat.
Heat 4 up next.
34.5, 42.4. 37.8.
Qualifier number 1 is
30.2.
posted, guys. Q1 is
flat.
posted.
31 flat. Brendan Krasai Woes. 36.6. 38.1. 38.1.
Hey, buddy, just jump in the next one. Hey, just jump in the next one so you get the full 5 minutes. Okay?
38 flat. 35.2. 35 flat. 41.7. 36 flat. 37.8. 37.7. 40.5. 38.4. 2 minutes left. 36.1. 32.7. 39.6. 35.9. 44.2. 35.7. 36.2. 50.9. 38.8. 36.5. 44.4. 33.4. 45 flat. 35.4.
When you get ready, just jump in one, okay?
35.6. 1 minute left. 31 flat. 40.8. 36.1. 40.6. 39.1. 46 flat. 38.3. 47.7. 38 flat. 59.8. 33.1. 33.4. 36.8. 37.9. 32.2.
All righty, guys, heat 4, you're up next. Heat 4.
37.8.
All righty, guys, that is time. Bring it on into pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Once you hear the timer, do not roll past pit lane. Bring it on into pits. Those of you coming down off the driver's stand, go out and grab a commercial spot. Do not stand off to the side talking to your buddies. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Make sure all the buckets are covered.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, heat 4 taking a stand. Heat 5, you're going to be in staging. That's going to be David Kamikaze. That's what I'm going to go with. I don't know how to say that last name. All the letters just get me screwed up. It's all syllable, or no, hardly any syllables in it. Got David Olson, Davis Taylor, Davey Talent, Dennis Brew, Derek Vanderham, Derek Harris, Derek Long, Devin Dowell, Dylan Tilley, Donald Elliott, Donnie Ward, Doug Tudor, Dustin McCutcheon. You're coming up next. As you just came off the stand, coming out and grab a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Faust. Daniel Stolt. Dave Listella. Casey Kelly. Unknown driver. Christopher Kendall. Cody Clark. Corey Humphreys. Unknown driver.
Heat 5, you're up next. Heat 5, up next.
Cole Ogden.
Q1 is posted, guys. Q1 is posted. Qualifier
David
number
Olson.
1 is posted.
30.3.
Online,
Dave
lme.liverc.com.
36.7. 34.8. 37.5. 37.1. 36.1. 51.1. 32.1. 30.8. 4 minutes left, or flat. 40.8. 37.1. 34.9. 40.4. 31.7. 31.4. 41.1. 40.4. 40.9. 36.7. 32.8. 47 flat. 38.8. 35. Corey Williams. 51.5. 3 minutes left. 30.9. 34.6. 37.3. 37.1. 30.9. 35.9. 109.8. Davis Taylor. 32.4. 35 flat. 30.2. 37.1. 32.7. 34.1. 41.9. 30.8. 43.7. 55.6. 40.1. 38.8. 33.6. 33.7. 46.8. 2 minutes left. 30.6. 30.2. 37.3. 40.7. 34.2. 30.6. 36.7. 34.2. 45 flat. 40.2. 35.8. 39.2. 30.4. 35.6. 29.7. 34.6. 31.4. 34.7. 33.7. 40.4. 42.6. 32.2. 1 minute left. 31.2. 34.9. 30.3. 38.6. 35.6. 42.8. 44.2. 50.3.
All right, guys, Heat 5, you're on deck. Heat 5 on deck.
35.1. 34.2. 41.4. 33.4. 30.1. 31.2. 33.4. 34.2. 38.9. 31.7. 38.7. 34.7. 35.2. 35.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
guys,
leave the
that is
stand.
time. No more laps, no more laps. When you hear the tone, bring it on into the pits, Do not take the extra lap. Heat 5, you're up.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Johnny DeSanti, are you close by? Johnny DeSanti? Hey, I moved you to race 2 so you wouldn't be so close back to back for truck, okay? 2 and I think 2 and 5. Yeah, 2 and 5. Yep. All right, practice heat 5 out on the track. Practice heat 6 going to be coming up next. That's going to be Dylan Peterson, Eric Hill, Ethan McManus, Evan Steichleather, Franklin Ratliff, Garrett McCutcheon, Gary Banks, Gary Wright, George Schlick, George Spry, Jared Crawley, Grant Walker, Greg Dyer, and Greg Smith. Heat number 6 up next. Heat 6 up next.
Begin practice.
All right, turn marshals to the track, please. I have
Derek
no
Van
marshals
Brown.
on the left-hand side. No
Devin
marshals
Dowell.
left-hand side.
Jacob Hartman. Donnie Ward. Derek Long. Dylan Tilley. Chris Hunt. David Chrysiwos. Derek Harris. Dean Howard. Donald Elliott. Doug Tudor. Davey Talent. 33.5. 36.2. 37 flat. 38.7. 36 flat. 39 flat. 36.6. 43.1. 4 minutes left. 34.4. 49.6. 40.4. 35.2. 33.2. 35 flat. 39.6. 46.4. George Schlick. 36.4. 33.7. 38.3. 51.1. 44.1. 34.4. 35.1. 55.7. 49.1. 35.9. 52.7. 3 minutes left. 37.1. 34.4. 34.3. 33.5. 54.4. 41 flat. 35.7. 42.6. 46.2. 35.2. 45.3. 47.1. 42.7. 33.6. 41.1. 42.8. 52.8. 32.3. 35 flat. 41.1. 2 minutes left. 34.8. 35.6. 39.9.
All right, heat 6, you're up next, heat 6. Dylan Preston, Eric Hill, Ethan McManus, Evan Steichleather, Franklin Ratliff,
40.2.
Garrett McCutcheon, Garrett Banks,
44.2.
Gary Wright, George Schlick, George Spry, Jared Crawley, Grant Walker,
33
Greg
flat.
Dyer, and Greg
38.6.
Smith, please.
36.4. 36.6. 36.5. 41.4. 36.2. 46.3. 39.4. 35.4. 1 minute 40 left. Flat. 32.6. 38.7. 37.8. 36.9. 43 flat. 36.5. 40.5. 31.7. 35.2. 35.9. 34.7. 46.4. 37.9. 42.8. 36.5. 38.1. 35.6. 38 flat. 32.7. 38.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Alrighty,
stand.
guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight into the pits now, guys. Straight into the pits. Heat 6. Heat 6. Be taking the stand. Those of you coming down off the stand, come on out and grab a marshal spot. Q1 is posted, guys. Q1 is posted.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, Heat 6 up on the stand. Go ahead and turn them loose. Turn marshals out to the track. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. I have no marshals really over here on this left-hand side.
New drivers begin practice. Grant Walker. Unknown driver Dustin McCutcheon, Ethan McManus, George Schlick. Greg Dyer, Gerald Crowley, Franklin Ratliff. Gary Wright, Dylan Preston, 36.3, 33.7, 32.8, Eric Hill, 37.3, Evan Steichleather, 45.2.
All right, Heat 6 on the track. Heat 7, you're up next. That's going to be Hunter Parsons, J.C. Farmer, Jack Mulligan,
33 flat,
Jackson Terrell, Jacob Hartman, Jake Steichleather, James Waite,
37.9,
Jason Mallory,
34.2,
Jason Scriffler, Jason Smith, Jason Spisman, Jason Thorne, Jason Tolliver, and Javon Mallory. Coming up next, you're on deck.
39.1, 33.8, 37 flat, 59.1, 45.4, 32.3, 33.6, 34.5, 41.8. 35.6. 3 minutes left. 107.9. 59.5. 32.2. 41.3. 32.2. 38.2. 33.5. 34.4.
Hey guys,
44 flat.
I don't really care
43.2.
about your political preferences, but if it says women's on the bathroom, that is for
40.8.
women only. Women only. Do not walk in there.
45.3. 33.6.
I don't really care about your
52.3.
political preferences or what you feel like doing. If it
35.2.
says women's on the bathroom,
32.5.
that is for women only.
31.7.
I don't care what you
51
identify as. If you were born a
40.8.
male, you go to the men's
37.9.
bathroom. If you were born a woman, you go to the women's bathroom. It's not open for discussion. We just had a lady that was walked on in the bathroom taking a shower.
35.7.
These bathrooms are not unisex. There are showers in here. You're going to be respectful of everybody. I don't care about your feelings or what your thoughts are.
53.4.
That is how it's going to
42.2.
be. If you don't like it, you can go back home.
41.3. 31.6. 34.3. 43 flat. 48.3. 47.8. 33.1. 47.6.
Heat 7, you're up next. Heat 7 up next. Q1 is posted. Q1 is
35
posted.
flat. 1 minute left. 37.2. 40.2. 46.5. 50.6. 42.5. 32 flat. 32 flat. 38.8. 35.5. 45.6. 35.4. 33.2. 33.9. 32.1. 49.8. 40.8. 36.6. 33.9. 36.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty,
Please
guys,
leave the
that is
stand.
time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Heat 7 going to be taking the ramp.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, those of you just came down the ramp quickly, come on out, grab a marshal spot. Heat 7 on the stand. Heat 8 coming up next. That's going to be Jay Zellner, Jeff Henry, Jeff Rubin, Jeremy Lawrence, Jeremy Talent, Jeremy Whiting, Jerry West, Jody Johnson, Joe Steichleather, John Kane, John Scrappis, Johnny DeSanti, Joker Snyder, and Josh Fine.
New drivers begin practice. Jason Smith. Joe Steichleather. Unknown driver. Brad Cribb. Jason Schreckler. Jason Thorne. Jason Tolliver. Javen Mallory. James Waite. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Jack Mulligan. J.C. Farmer. Jacob Hartman. Jason Spiman. 32.1. 32 flat. 31.1. 42.2. 33.7. 44 flat. 43.4. 36.3. 46.5. 37.2. 37.3. 32.5. 41 flat. 38.7. 41.7. 31.4. 31.3. 33.3. 26.3. 35.1. 39.6. 44.4. 38.4. 40.5. 43.6. 35.2. 38.2. 32.8. 33.5. 41.3. 46.6. 41.1. 34.7. 36.6. 3 minutes left. 31.6. 32.1. 19 flat. 103.1. 38.4. 32.7. 32.5. 38.6. 47 flat. 40.4. 37.7. 31.3. 46.5. 31.5. 46.8. 36.3. 32.2. 35.1. 47.7. 30.9. 32.6. 2 minutes left. 31.8. 25.7.
Alrighty, guys, Heat 8 coming up next.
37.9.
Jay Zellner.
43.9. 55.8. 49.9.
Jeff Henry, Jeff Rubin, Jeremy Lawrence, Jeremy Talent, Jeremy Whiting, Jerry West, Jody Johnson, Joe Stockleather, John Kane, John Scrappis, Johnny DeSantis, Joker Snyder, and Josh Fine. Up next.
31.8. 34.2. 40.7. 31.9. 31.7. 34.3. 35.1. 35.2. 34.8. 37.1. 40.1. 41.7. 30.8. 39.8. 43 flat. 104.2. 35.5. 49.2. 32 flat. 31.7. 36.2. 32.8. 35.5. 36.4. 31.5. 41.9. 32.5. 37.2. 40.1. 35.5. 38.9. 31.6. 37.1. 35.9. 38.1. 34.5. Kyle Kendall. 34.5. 31.1. 33.6. 34.4. Drivers, your
Alrighty, guys, that
expired.
is time. Complete
Please
lap.
leave
You're on no more laps.
2 minutes to the
Do
start
not roll
of the race.
past pit lane, guys. Where you going? Y'all hear the tone. Don't roll past pit lane. Bring it on in. Don't take the extra lap. All righty. I got heat number 8 taking the stand. Heat 8 taking the stand. All right, number nine, you're on deck. Going to be Josh Holyfield, Josh Knight, Josh Sargent, Josh Varney.
1 minute to the start of the race.
For Sarah, Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Bullock, Kevin Clark, Kevin Miller, Kevin Peterson, Kevin Winters, Kyle Brown, Kyle Kendall, and Kyle Neary. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals, come on out, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Jody Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Talent. Jeff Rubin. Jeremy Whiting. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, be quiet.
Josh Fine, Jay Zellner. Jerry West. Joker Snyder. John Skripitz.
All right, Heat 9, you're up next. Heat 9, you're up next.
34.1. 36.1. 40.9. 46 flat. 33.1. 24.4. 4 minutes left. 43.5. 33.8. 34.7. 31.8. 33.6. 47.6. 33.6. 40 flat. 38 flat. Johnny DeSanti. 32.1. 49.4. 40.4. 33.2. 33.8. 32 flat. 34.7. 34. 3 minutes left. 33.8. Javen Mallory. 45.3. 34.7. 34.6. 33.8. 32.1. 44.1. 32.5. 32.2. 35.5. 35.1. 35 flat. 36.9. 31.9. 38.2. 44.8. 31.8. 2 minutes left. 23.6. 31.7. 35.4.
All right, practice heat 9. Practice heat 9. You're up next. Practice heat 9.
50.3.
That is going to be Josh Holyfield, Josh Knight, Josh Sargent, Joshua Varney, Keith Versera,
35.2.
Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Bullock, Kevin Clark, Kevin Miller,
34.4.
Kevin Peterson, Kevin Winters,
31.9.
Kyle Brown, Kyle Kendall,
40.2.
Kyle Neary.
36.7. 34.5. 35.3. 36 flat. 43.7. 1 minute left. 34.5. 38.1. 33.1. 39.1. 35.8. 31.6. 36.9. 34.7. 35.1. 31.9. 34 flat. 37.8. 38.9. 34.5. 42.1. 46 flat. 38 flat. 38.3. 39.7. Drivers, your practice
Alrighty,
session
guys,
has
that is
expired.
time. That is
Please
time.
leave
Bring
the
it on into
stand.
the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. That is time. Heat number 9 up next. Heat 9 up next.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Qualifiers are posted online, guys. LME.liverc.com. Qualifier number 1 posted online. We will move right straight into qualifying. Race number 1 going to be up right after we get done with these practice heats. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
What's the number? Read off nitro buggy to me. E-buggy.
New drivers begin practice. Josh Hollyfield.
Hang up.
Kevin Miller. Kevin Bullock. Keith Frizora. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, number 9 on the track,
Unknown
9 on the
driver, Joe
track.
Stikelether.
Missing marshals on this left-hand side. I have no marshals on the left-hand side. I got 2 cars
Kevin
upside
Clark.
down. 2 upside down, far left, far left. 2 upside down, far left.
Kyle Kendall. Kendrick Cummings. Josh Knight. Kyle Neary. Kevin Peterson. 32.1. Matthew Cataldo. $38.3. 38.9. 39.1. 38.7. 28.9. 45.1. 34 flat. 32 flat. 35.7. 57.4. 53.5. 32.7. 41.4. 33.6. 36.4. 33.5. 33.9. 38.3. 32.7. 38.7. 32.3. 45.8. 32.7. 35.2. 39.4. 40.1. 33.7. 3 minutes left. 1. 33.2. 50.4. 34.2. 147.1. 33 flat. 45.4. 39.1. 31.4. 39.7. 45.1. 45.1. 40.1. 34.9. 33 flat. 37.1. 33.5.
All right, Heat 10, you're up next. LJ Lawrence.
33.5.
Lawton Conley.
45.7.
Leon Musselwhite.
32.5.
Little Donnie Ward. Logan Cowick.
33.9.
Matty Long. Matt Broderick.
34.4.
Mark Moon. Mark West. Marlo Bright. Matthew Cadello.
37.9. 34.1. 2 minutes left.
Matthew Geist, Matthew Walters, and Michael Goldberg. You're all up next. Heat 10 up next.
32.4. 32.6. 38.4. 32.9. 126.2. 34 flat. 47 flat. 33.9. 33.3. Unknown driver. 31.9. 108.4. 32.6. 35.7. 1 minute left. 2. 36.6. 42.7. 33.2. 33 flat. 33.1. 37.7. 43.9. 31.6. 34.8. 34.7. 32.5. 39.5. 38.1.
All right, Heat 10, you're on deck. Heat 10 on deck.
Drivers, your practice session.
All righty, guys, that is time. Do not
stand.
roll past pit lane now. Once you hear the tone, bring it on into the pits. Do not roll past pit lane. Straight to the pits, please. Those of you come down off the stand, come on out and get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pit area. Come on out and marshal. Heat 10, taking the ramp.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Marlo Bright. Lil Donnie Ward. Matthew Casaldo. Mark Broderick. Leon Musselwhite. Matty Long. Unknown driver. Michael Goldberg. Mark West. Mark Moon. Matthew Walters. 30.8. 34.8. 35.8. 40.9. 35.2. LJ Lawrence. 35.7. 35.5. 43.3. 4 minutes left.
All right, heat 11 coming up next. That's going to be Michael Kuntz, Michael Talon, Michael Watson, Michael Hine, Mike Harris, Mike Kendall, Mike Pavea, Mike Palanukas,
32.7,
Mike Ream,
35.3,
Nick
36.3, 35.4,
Comaso,
31.9,
can't make that out. Ophir,
37.3,
Omar, P-Word, and Patrick.
43 flat, 33.6, 42.5, 30.5, 34.8, 35.8, 32.8, 33.3, 35.4, 34 flat, 32.5, 3 minutes left. $106.6. 40.8, 35.9, 34.7, 111.9, 32.6, 34.6, 46.5, 35.1, 35.4, 57.2, 37.5, 105.9, 31.9.
Heat 11 coming up next. Heat 11 up next.
32.6.
Patrick Rossiter, P-Word, Omar, Ophir,
38.8.
Nick, Mike Ream, Mikey P, Mike Pavea,
33.5.
Mike Kendall, Mike Harris, Michael Hine, Michael Watson,
34.5.
Michael Talon, and Michael Kuntz all on deck.
45.1. 49 flat. 46.6. 56.7. 30.2. 0.9.
Going outside.
33.6. 32.2. 32.7. 39.1. 33.2. 49.4. 50 flat. 30.8. 37.4. 38.6. 1 minute left. 59.8. 35.8. 32.4. 53.3. 31.7. 30.8. 34.9. 33.5. 101.4. 31.1. 33.5. 41 flat. 39 flat. 37.1. 36.3. 42 flat. 46.6. 34.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. That is time. Bring them on into pits.
45.
No more laps.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, Heat 11 taking the stand. Heat 11.
Next practice starts in
Heat
1 minute.
number 12 coming up next.
New drivers begin practice. Mike Pavia. Matthew Geist. Michael Ryan. Michael Hine. Michael Talton.
All righty, guys, heat number 12, heat 12. You're on deck. That's going to be Pete Dickerson,
Patrick
Pete
Rossiter.
Freeman, Peter Bartrell, Phil Conley, Philip Carver, Quincy Atkins, Randy Ellis, Ray King, Richard Weekley,
Nick
Riley
Promasco.
Fine, Rob Lupo, Rob Ward,
Mike Harris.
Robert Lynn, Ronald Compton. You're all going to be on deck. Heat 12 on deck.
35 flat. 37.1. 34.9. 40.6. 36.4. 50.3. Logan
Q1
Kellett.
is posted, racers. Q1 is
33.4.
posted online.
48.7
Q1 is
left.
posted online.
58.1. 48.7. 36.9. 34.4. 34.8. 33.7. 32.6. 44.8. 45.3. 38.6. 105.2. 45.6. 43.3. 43 Michael flat. Kuntz. 36.8. 33.9. 34.7. 3 minutes left. 31.6. 41.3. 40.6. 36.6. 35.5.
Hey, Keenan White, we need to take bucket 12 and put it over here.
$40.7. 41.9. 48 flat. 31.2. 41.6. 37.6. 54.8. 49.6. 34.2. 57.1. 37.5. 36.5. 39.9. 2 minutes left. 31.2. 37.8. 34.4. 39.7. 35.7. 42.4. 38.6. 39.7. 37.1.
Keenan,
41.4.
behind you.
36.2. 36.3.
Yep.